What up? How's it going? What's up? How's it hanging? Hope you're doing well today. Hope things are good for you. Hope that you've been productive and took your medicine and did all the things you thought you were gonna do. In general. Oh. You know, the other day, I had a glass of Sunny D for the first time in a really long time. Like, I'm talking, it's been a while, like a really, really long time. Years since I've had a glass of Sunny D. Could I tell you why I decided that I wanted to get the Sunny D that day at the store? No, I couldn't. There's no way that I could have told you why I chose it. But I something spoke to me and I said, I'm gonna get Sunny D today. I feel like it's the day. So I got that jug of Sunny D, and then the other day I had my glass. Now I want to preface, right, that I did have a shot. I had a shot with, like, not with the Sunny D. It wasn't the chaser or anything like that, but I had a shot that day. And that one shot, for some reason, inexplicably, made me, like, way tipsier than it really realistically should have. It was Jaeger, but, like, come on now. I've drank Jaeger before, bitch. I don't understand what happened. I don't realize, like, I even ate, but I was still drunk. The damage had already been done. But here's why I specifically call out Sunny. Okay, here's why all of this started. I was in no way so drunk that I should have really had any kind of symptoms. You know, I was tipsy at best. But when I went to sleep after I got, you know, understandably tired, I woke up after having slept peacefully for like 3 hours or something like that. And all of a sudden I was like, am I gonna throw up? What's happening right now? Am I gonna throw up 3 hours later into the sleep? Is that what's happening? What the hell? And that's exactly what I did. I ended up staying up for like 5 minutes until my body was like, no, it's time. And then I was like, okay. And I went to the bathroom, I threw the fuck up, and it was one good time. It was one good time. And now here's what makes me think that it wasn't actually the alcohol. All right. I genuinely believe this in my soul. Okay? I genuinely believe that it was the sun. When I've ever gotten sick from like alcohol or something like that, it is not a one and done situation, literally ever. Not ever. Not one time. There is always repeat. Always. I stay sick. It's the only time that I stay sick. If I'm developing a cold, it's 1 day. 1 day at most. Well, usually. Sometimes viruses are bad. But only once in a while. And then, you know, listen, the whole point is, I'm pretty sure it was the Sunny D. I'm pretty sure it was the Sunny D. Genuinely. It was a one and done situation. Most of what I threw up was liquid. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the fucking Sunny D. And, it's stupid. It's stupid and booty. What's happened? What's happened there? The TV. Moral of the story is, I don't think that I'm gonna be, like, drink Sunny D again. Poisson ended up, like, he drank another glass or two or something, and then he turned it into something else. And put, like, juice and other stuff in there, I think water. And now I really probably won't finish it. That's like his juice drink. I'll drink it every so often. I don't think I'm getting a Sunny D jug again. Like, ever. It wasn't even that good. Like, I was not blown away by my Sunny D experience or anything like that. None of that. Oh. 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 Alright. Hello. Today we are going to play. We go to play the Coma. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played this because I've been playing other things, and you know what? I'm gonna be straight up with you. There's nothing to say that we don't switch to said other things today. At some point. Oh, there's a face in the 2. I just noticed. Oh, there's 2. Look, can you tell? Oh. Can you see it? And right there. Right there. At the tip of my ear. Go the way that why are you? It's confusing. Why are you doing that? There we go. You see that? Alright. Let's play. Do. Do. I'm pretty sure there's like basically only bots that like shit on certain social media. Like, what the fuck? I don't want any of you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Music. Music, and you know? That's so fun that I sometimes forget that I put the Skyrim music. Motherfucker. Sometimes forget that I put Skyrim music even in there. Then it comes on and I'm like, ha, we're not playing that today. Hold on. Realizing that my water's not clean. Okay, my water's now near me instead of away from me. Ow! I need to remember that I have a goddamn dodge in this. The dodge is real, and I should use it. Okay, so I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that these times are right. Ugh. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. Been a hot second. Ooh, it's been a hot second. This game has creepy vibes. Okay, that feels so much better. I can see better. Alright. Okay. Alright. I got it. Where the fuck is my... You bitch!
Did I jump scare you?
God.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick.
You're taking advantage of the situation. Taking advantage of the situation! I'm upset about it. I'm upset about it. Okay. Hold on now. What's up? What's up, Haymaker? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing nice and well. Where do I go? That's the other thing. Where do I go? Oh, not that one. I need, this. Okay. What? Oh, okay. And I didn't need to do. Okay, I found it. Just been enjoying the weekend. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're enjoying your weekend. Been a nice, good weekend, you know? It's starting to get to those times now where it's a little chilly. Or it can be a little chilly. You know? Like, it's not maybe always a little chilly, but just enough. Just often enough. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, So we have to look for a high-ranking officer's key card. I feel like if we're gonna look for a high-ranking officer's key card, I'm assuming the places that have little items and stuff next to them aren't holes, but like yeah, I'm in the police station. That's Siwa High. I was like, these are two different things, right? Because that's not gonna lead me to there and one to there, right? No, they're just two different maps. They're two different areas. Bitch. So, this is just one chief. Okay. So then, what? What? Ooh. I almost certainly remember going through, like, the officer lodging, deputy director's office isn't open because we need the key card, right? So then, the chief's office, maybe? I'm in the criminal affairs division, and there's obviously no key card here, otherwise I would already have. Alright, so then we're trying to go. My guess would be that I was trying to come over here to these steps so I could probably go down to either the armory and the security room or the prison gates, because I probably hadn't checked there yet. I guess then we could try, like, you know, to do the downstairs, but I don't know if that's, like, blocked off to us, if it won't let us go down there right now. I guess we'll have to just walk around and see. I kind of don't remember where we are. I'm very, very scared. That's my dog. That's my run. Okay, we're going. I heard footsteps. Bitch was... Oh. There's a bathroom next to us, and then criminal investigation, and then I guess we cannot get to the criminal or the meeting room. But I've obviously been to the depository because I know that there's a save point there. Going down one more floor is the like first level, the main level. That's where the security room is. I don't remember getting over to the... Is it just because I can't open them? Probably, right? More than like... Forgot I have to wear the headphones regular for this because it's really important to actually hear which freaking direction she's coming from. 2 options in here. Cool. I had that strange nightmare again. I was choking on toxic fumes, right here in the building. It felt so real, Officer Kim. That's the same one. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, this is a body, like, curled up around something. That's crazy. Does the chief know one of them escaped? If we don't deal with this now, we can kiss our jobs goodbye, Officer Lee. Ooh. One of the prisoners? I see I can't go that way. So, my only way down is blocked. Is that the case with the first floor stairwell as well? Am I missing stuff because I don't have this on? Yeah, you're here. What are you waiting for? I'm dying here on it. Okay, but what? Where go? I guess I can call her, right? Maybe she needs me to call her. Will it let me call her in the same exact room? Still no luck finding a key card. No, none. But I did find the chief's journal. Seems like he was obsessed with working out. Interesting. That's a good start. Consider this daily routine and check out those areas. You're bound to find a useful lead. Good luck. Okay, so that was actually very... She's... She's sitting right here. So silly. Okay, so then I need to go to the staff gym. Oh, that's why I was up there then. That's silly. So silly of me. I just like walked away from the place that I needed to go. Okay, so let me save while I'm here. She just stopped? She just walk away, or? Fuck. Oh, this game makes me so tense. Did you see her cat? Was that a cat? Where's my Wii? She's not in front of me. Oh. Bitch, this is the same place. Ow! Fuck! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. She's here. Okay, health to health fully recovers. Oh, that bulgogi burger. It. Stamina fully recovers. Shit. Gonna have to stop at a vending machine at some point here. Matter of fact, what am— oh, I'm a rich bitch. Okay. I don't hear her anymore. I think I should take it. Could this be the chief's bag? Let's see. You received the chief's security pass. Yes! Hazel, I think I found the chief's security pass. Great. We'll finally be able to open the back gate. All right, get out of there and come back to the security office. Time is of the essence. Okay, so time is of the essence. I need to get back to the security room, not to the deputy's office. Yeah, I thought I might hear her again. Oh my god. I really, really like how they made the footsteps like extra prominent in this. There's no like guessing. When you hear her, you hear her. That was close. I hate that. Anyway, this looks like the police armory. Maybe I can find something to defend myself with. And who are you? Unknown. Hey, this is a restricted area. Are you a cop? Do I look like a regular beat cop to you? No. So, you shouldn't be here either. You got a smart mouth on you, kid. I'm here looking for my officer's badge. Can't seem to find it. So who the hell are you? An undercover officer. An honorary officer. Do we say honorary or undercover? What do you think, Kat? What's up? Undercover? That's like a very blatant... I mean, like, honorary officer can be anything, right? Anyone can be a fucking honorary officer. I'm an honorary officer. She could say that just because she's, like, working a case on technically because she's trying to figure out what happened with this ghost and her friend, you know? Undercover officer, though, that's like, oh, I'm an undercover officer. I'm saying that I'm also po-po, you know? Could be undercover. You're right. I could be. Why not? Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home and undercover, let's say. I'm working undercover too. They told me to come here. I'm working a case at Siwa High. Makes sense. Even got a uniform for you. So why'd they send you to the armory? I'm looking for something to defend myself with. Why are you here? The officers took their tasers before leaving. Not much left now. A taser could come in handy for what I'm up against. You can assemble a taser at the crafting table. There's a crafting table? They put a crafting system in this? Oh, okay. I don't have all the parts, though. There's a grip over there. You'll still need a lithium magazine, though. Officers usually keep spare magazines in their work desks. I have an extra replaceable card. I'd be willing to give it to you if you can find my officer's badge. Ooh. Alright, no problem. I'm getting back to work. Now let me concentrate. Oh, I should probably turn on my little light. Make sure that I'm actually looking through things. Ooh. There we go. That'll cure me of 1 health. Nice, nice. That cures poison, but yeah. That's actually okay, because we have stuff. I don't remember how to cycle through my stuff. I know that if I press my left bumper, then I will eat the thing in slot 1. But I don't know. Maybe, oh. No, I'm not move. Okay. I guess I do that from here, right? There's no other way to do that. That's plus 2 health. I could just eat this Ohana bar, it's 1. I found some sort of crafting desk. You should try to MacGyver something useful out of any loot you've picked up. MacGyver? You know, that American TV show with the guy who... Never mind. You really don't know who MacGyver is? Should I? It's kind of famous, even in Korea. To be fair, I guess it was before your time. Just try to improvise something useful. Get creative. You never know what's gonna come in handy. Use crafting tables to create useful items with the resources you've found. Use your ingenuity to survive. Okay. Wow. Alright, so a whole crafting system? This looks useful. I think it connects to something else. Oh, there's a grip. Okay, that's the grip that he was talking about. I could put this crafting desk to good use with the right items. Oh, with the right items. So I guess it will only let you craft if you actively have, like, the right item. So, you'll always know. Can I craft something? Oh, you need the right items. Alright, no problem. Okay, we're back. Back with Mina. Mina, let me see it. Perfect, this should do the trick. But I'll have to let you out from here. I'll monitor your movements through the security cameras. When you get to the back gate near the underground parking lot, you should hear a buzz. That's when you'll know the door's open. So, what do you need from Dokepi Market? There's an apothecarian who has a shop there. Ask him to mix a dose of plasma tonic. Plasma tonic? What? Doesn't sound like any kind of a remedy I've heard of. Don't worry about that. Just remember to ask for it. This should cover it. You received Hellion. What's this? Nobody's gonna take this. It's called Hellion. The only currency worth a damn at the market. Trust me. Alright, you're the boss. But don't blame me if I return empty-handed. Okay, so, we could leave. We could leave right now, but the deputy guy, yeah, I was about to say, so I could craft a taser, and I need to look for, like, lithium magazine, and I need to look for his badge. Other than that, I need to go to the parking lot. BF1 staircase, yeah. Yeah, and out to the lot. My dude said that I could potentially find his stuff in like a desk. Wherever officer desks remain, that's where I could potentially find his stuff. So I'm thinking we check deputy director's office, officer lodging, and maybe the chief's office, but I don't know because this guy's definitely not the chief, without a doubt. I wasn't a fan of the sound. I forgot that there are other things besides her. And I was like, oh no. Oh, there's a locker over here too. Nice. Oh. She turned around. I heard it. Oh no. But this is closed off. Interesting. Okay. Okay. The deputy director's office is literally boarded up. So it's still on the map though, so I have to assume eventually it'll want us to go there. I feel like officer lodging is so not where we would find it, right? He said usually they keep these things in like people's desks. 1 p.m., 4 drunken shopkeepers came to the police office and started vandalizing the building walls. They were caught in the act on CCTV. 1:30 p.m., they apprehended and interrogated the shopkeepers. They're angry about City Hall's new building project near the Dokapi Market. They believe the mayor struck a corrupt deal between local gang leaders and rich business owners. We should look into it. 2 p.m., we're keeping them in cell blocks A through D until they calm down. Counseling may be a necessity to avoid recidivism. Officer Am. You can tell, they get so angry just before they're about to strike. Ooh, there is something over here, though. Why not? Oh, she makes me so nervous. Who the hell does Chief Cha think he is ordering me to fix that damn pipe? I'm an officer, not a plumber. I say we leave it to the professionals, Mr. Zhang. There's a toolbox here. It may have something useful inside. Filled with a bunch of assorted plumbing equipment. I don't know what else I was expecting. This might come in handy, though. I received the engineer's key. Okay. Engineer's key. Alright, interesting. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try to hop, skip, and jump over to criminal affairs because I feel like there's gotta be desks in there, right? It's the criminal affairs division. There's also a save point in there, so that's super helpful to the situation. There's also, we know, a reliable way to get directly back downstairs right next door, so that's also super nice. We should try to go to the... No. The chief's office is where we were before. I remember because we had that stupid moment where I couldn't figure out how to interact with something in there. Because I forgot I needed my light to see. Alright, cool. So we got a key, though. We got a key. And I don't know an engineer's... I mean... I don't know what to do. I don't know where that would go. Maybe something in a restroom? Something like that, but I don't know. Again, the deputy director's office is donezo. Like, it's boarded up, so we can't get in there. Right. We went into the gym. The gym is where we found the key card of the chief, so we know that there's not stuff in there. What does that mean? What does that mean? The building shakes with the sound of maniacal laughter. There's a strange chill in the air. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, I'm gonna get in here. I'm shaking. I don't hear anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. But I'm terrified. And I don't want to move from under the desk. I want to wait until it happens. Because she's going to come up. What am I supposed? What's supposed to happen? I don't want to get up. I'm physically shaking. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, there's a chill in the air. I've got goosebumps. Oh, good. Maniacal laughter. Oh, she's angry. So I can still hear her? Oh, I'm so nervous. So, oh my god. Hold on. The fuck, Nexo? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell. Okay, good job, Seribot. Seribot's on. Seribot's on it. We love Seribot. We love Seribot here. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Nexo. Ban the bot. Ban the bot. Oh, my sweet ridiculousness. Oh, shit. I'm so tense. She's so quick right now. Oh my god. I'm so tense. She's so quick. You heard how quick she is. Why am I on Siwa High School? This isn't where I am. Why is she faster? How long does the maniacal laughter last? Does she just stay that way? Oh, okay. I can still hear her though. I can still hear her though. Maniacal laughter does not mean that she immediately comes to me. We can still hear her. I genuinely, like, I started shaking. Hold on, I have fries. Hold on. Jesus. why. Do you think that she, like, looks different? I don't know. I'm so nervous. Okay. Assuming that we can hear her, right? She's not just going to pop up on us. I don't know. Is that why she laughed like that? I don't know. Did she get creepy? Pepper! No! She's upset with me because I yelled at her. But she shouldn't be doing it. No bad. She's so quick! Why is she so quick now? Hold on. I only made it to the staff gym. Is there a door on this side? No. Fuck. I feel like she's gonna come around any moment. I wanna wait. Yep. Oh, come on. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, one mace at a time. She's so scary and quick. Why is she so quick? Where would this guy's fucking shit be? This is like one of the only places that actually has desks. So where would his stuff be? I guess we'll go down a floor and just check the interrogation room. Criminal investigation? Maybe there's some stuff in there? I did save, right? I'm assuming I did. I'm just gonna do it again. Just in case. Just in case. I'm a little nervous. I feel like I've waited too long, you know? Now she's gonna come out right as I'm going to the stairs. She's edging me, I can feel it. No, she's a lying liar who lies. She's just so quick right now. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be in here. Doesn't make any sense for it to be an interrogation. No. Maybe criminal investigation? I'm just so scared. I'm so scared that she's gonna come down at the exact same time that I'm down. Yeah, she's so fast in them heels. I keep forgetting there's a dodge, and I can't forget that fact either. That's like kind of a really important fact to remember. Okay. As the chief, yeah, I've done that. Ah! Lithium magazine. Okay, so I can craft a taser now. That's very nice. This is that same thing. Okay. Where would my guy have left his stuff? We probably should go downstairs and just ask him, huh? See if he'll tell us that information. See if he remembers the last place that he would have had it. Otherwise, because like I said, I guess I did just get the lithium battery, so cool. But where would he have personally left his key card? If it's the gym again, I'm genuinely gonna be upset. Okay, I just need to go downstairs, and the armory is the first door. I should be able to just pop right in. Officers usually keep spare magazines in their work desks. I have an extra replaceable cartridge I'd be willing to give you if you can find my officer's badge. Okay, but he doesn't tell me where he might have left his officer's badge. We already went through officer lodging, staff, gym. Did we go through all the way through officer lodging, actually? I was specifically looking for desks, and I said that officer lodging might not be the best place. I guess I could look around there and see if maybe he just left it, like, where he sleeps or something. I'm trying to think. I mean, the stairs downstairs are still blocked off. So it's not like I can go to the cells. So it's definitely not in the cells. I just went to criminal investigation, interrogation, criminal affairs. I skipped the gym this time because it wasn't there last time. Although, the game has shown that once you get a quest, it's off, like, pretty likely that an item popped up. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I have been completely ignoring the cafeteria as well. Hmm. Meow. Meow. Oh, that's right. Oh. That's right. I need... Oh, she's so angry. She is stomped. The f was that? Why did she... It sounded like she turned around and I didn't appreciate it. Oh, good God. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to look, trying to think, like meeting room, but he doesn't give any hints. It's like she knows where I am and she wants to come through the door, but her AI won't allow it. Doesn't it literally sound like she's stopping outside our door? The stairs are right there too. I have to keep that in mind. Absolutely not. Try not to end up in a ditch out there. Thanks. If I call her, what does she have for me? Could I talk to her about the ghost? About the ghost man? I guess I can ask her about finding my way to the prison gate. Try to get used to nothing going the way you expect. The clearest path forward isn't an option. Improvise and try to find another way there. Okay. Don't I just go down the BF1 staircase? I want to get this guard's key. That's what I really want to do. I want to get this guard's key. Is she trouncing and bouncing about out there? So nervous. Get away from the door! Hello? Why was she right there like that? I hate... Did I get hit though? No. And proof that she can't come into certain safe rooms as well. Clever. Clever. Like, she's not gonna come into a safe room with Yesel in it. At the very least, it was because Yesel was in there. At the very least. Could be that she just can't come into any save rooms. But this is a save room. The depository is. And there is a hidey hole in here. So I don't think that that's true. Could be a red herring. I think it probably is more so tied that she can't come into a room with Yesel though. That would make a lot more sense. I'm so fucking nervous for exactly that. Exactly that. Maybe he left it in the meeting room. Note to active duty officers, make sure you're carrying your newly issued tasers when you head out on patrol near the market. With the way these local protests are heating up, they could mean the difference between coming home safely or being on the receiving end of a serious injury. Okay. To all officers, local business owners, shopkeepers, and residents are planning to assemble near the Dokebi market. They'll hold a demonstration at 8 a.m. As you may have heard, they'll be protesting City Hall's plans to reappropriate land for new building projects. I want everyone assembled early to make sure we keep them in line. Chief Cha. There's antidote. I honestly have too much antidote. Like, I don't need that. And I'm pretty sure if I drop things, they just disappear, which is a little sad. Okay, so it's not in the meeting room. That's a for sure. No. Oh! Get out of here. Whoa! Yeah! The dodge works, though. The dodge works, though. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm trying to hype myself up. Okay, alright. We got it. Whatever. We got it. Totally fine. No problems. No issues. Maintenance key! Gross. Do you think that now that we've gotten got, the game's registered, okay, you got, we're gonna slow her down again? Do you think that that's how it works? She goes into that crazy mode if you've managed to elude her for a long time, and then it triggers all of that. And she gets fast and crazy looking. But then once she gets you once, they're like, all right, whatever. Go back to your slow mode. Act like you're a god. There's a giant hole in the wall here. The work they were doing looks quite extensive. I think I can climb down. Oh! Well, would you look at that? It looks like the B1F staircase probably was not going to work out for us anyway, and that's why Mina told us that. And now we're in the restroom because we got that maintenance key. Look, that was a happy accident, wasn't it? Yeah, lull you into a false sense of security again first. Yeah, Okay, so since we found this, I mean, if I die, I can always just come back, I guess. I did save after I got the key, so it's not crazy walk back or anything. I just still really want to find that fucking dude's stuff. More than anything. God damn it. I want to find his key. I want to find his security card. That's what I want to do. Or his deputy ID, whatever the hell he needs. I want to do it. Okay. I can go up the stairs here again. It's good that the cafeteria has a place. I need to go up. Nope, she's just enraged. At all times, I guess now. Fuck. That's why I got those. Oh, it's not gonna be here. Shit. I already went through there. Already went through there. Shit. I really feel like we've basically been through everywhere at this point. I guess I didn't go through the cafeteria with my light on, but this is one of those items that I feel like would kind of tinkle, you know? Like how the chief's office key tinkled. I don't like that she's just enraged. Makes me sad. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go and check the chief's office again, just for good measure. But at this point, I genuinely don't know, what potentially could be going on. And if I die before I get there, it's not the biggest deal because I still got the knowledge that it's not there, you know what I mean? So we know where not to go now anyway. Deputy Director's office is still locked, so there's no reason to try and go in there. Oh, I still haven't gone in here. That cures my bleeding. I should have gotten something that was actually healing, and I just saw bandages, and those are usually healing, and it's not as healing as I think. Deputy has been barricaded. Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't really think so. I thought it would be really weird if his ID was just in the deputy or the chief's office, I mean. That doesn't feel like it would just be there, you know? I'm starting to kind of almost think that perhaps, oh shit, perhaps, maybe, perchance, it's somewhere unorthodox or somewhere that's going to be along our path along the like main story. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna go downstairs then. We're gonna go downstairs. I do kind of want to try the staircase just because I wonder if it's actually the second way down, not the initial staircase we see, because it gives us this B1F staircase place. And if that's a place to check, I wouldn't mind going and seeing what's down there. Alright, so single memo attached. Log. Mr. Jing, how many times have I asked you to fix the burst pipe in 1F restroom? You used to be a plumber, right? Lock the door with the engineer's key and get it done before somebody decides to go file a lawsuit against us. Don't go to sleep before finishing it, Chief Cha. Alright, so if it's not gonna let me anyway, then whatever. I just kind of figured because, you know, it has its own thing, the B1F staircase. Maybe this is just where we're gonna get down. Cool. Alright, cool. I don't mind the I don't mind the QTEs. I don't mind them. They're not so bad. Oh, I'm still scared. I really don't know if she would even be able to get down here, but I'm still scared. A body. What's he doing here? It looks like he burrowed through the wall. What? Oh, that's to the cells. Oh, and like the prison cave. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah, that is not in functioning order, and I can go there. This is probably to the generator room, which is where I need to go, but I definitely want to see where he came from. This looks like a prison cell. Could the dead person I saw have come from here? A big man said all I'd have to do was rile the others up and bring them here with me. He told me to ask to be put in cell block A, and he'd take care of the rest. Some lady is supposed to come here and get me out. What? Everything's been arranged. I do my part and walk out free with a briefcase full of cash. What's there to lose? Prisoner Xiang. The door's open. This should lead to the right wing of B1F. Something's coming, something dark, something clawed. Prisoner, no. Let me out of here, he's going to kill me, help! Prisoner, no. He? It's been a year, let me out of here, let me out! Prisoner Hyung. They told me I would be here for a few hours. Aren't they supposed to give me a phone call? Oh my god! What? Oh, gross. This guy, like, exploded. I've been feeling sick ever since the big man gave me those dumplings. Prisoner yawned. Ooh, what's wrong with my stomach? I don't feel so well. I think I'm gonna hurl. What's this? You received a torn page. Is that something I go in here for? Music lesson, Seho Gil. I ran into Myung Gil one day and he threatened to take my money. Mrs. No, the music teacher, was nearby and I called out to her. I gave her dad's cash and said I wanted to join her after school music class to practice the recorder. That got rid of Myung Gil, but I was still on the hook for the music lessons in the evening. I was absolutely fuming about the whole situation. Just my luck. I remember wondering whether the recorder was even a legit instrument. Everyone else was studying violin or piano. I was definitely gonna look like an idiot. Interesting. And then there's the prison gate. I kinda don't wanna go. The prison gate's been twisted apart. Did she do this? Oh, cool. Alright, I'm glad I did. Finally, the prison lobby. I think I can reach B2F parking lot from here. Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. Oh. That's actually... I don't know why I was not expecting to be able to reach that from here, but... Cool. I was thinking I was going the wrong direction. I kind of want to go back through the cells then and see if I can get to the generator rooms through that door that was back there. I just saved, right? Yeah, that's got to be this. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot that it's in here. Generator room. There's one in here too, that's so nice. Now I've got to save at both ends. Hey, there we go. See, there we go. I did need to go the direction of the things, of the place for the mans. Is this what the officer was looking for? Yes, it was. What's this? You received a torn page. A white lie, Seho Gil. Dad's always been a pain in the ass. It didn't help that he was super disappointed with my marks for that semester. When I came home with the recorder, he asked me where I got it. I told him I was enrolling in music lessons to get him off my back. Can you believe he smiled? I've honestly never seen the old man so happy. He even offered to pay for after-school lessons. Well, how was this for a plan? I took him up on the offer and used the extra pocket change at the PC Bang instead. If he tested me, I could belt out a few old tunes I learned in grade school. Interesting. Oh, this is locked. Okay, I can't go through there anyway. See, that's exactly the way that I was thinking I was going to be able to get through. I didn't think that was like a wall, necessarily. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh, E1F staircase. And I have the badge now. So I'm kind of feeling like we should go and get the taser since I already found the badge and I can give it to him. I feel like that's a good idea. I'm gonna turn this off since I know where I'm going. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting that I come up into a room. It's not just like I come up into the hallway or something. Progress. Okay, so now I'm in this restroom, and... I'm just so nervous. Obviously, I don't hear her, but... Try not to end up in a ditch, thanks. You still have that replaceable cartridge? I have a spare right here. Did you find my officer's badge? Take a gander at this. Hey, that's it. Well, I'm a shade of my word. Oh, shady cop. Shade. Shut the fuck up. Take this. You received a replaceable cartridge. Hey, just remember, this isn't a toy. Handle it carefully. Alright, cool. Anger. Footsteps. Anger. Footsteps. Anger. I keep forgetting that the goddamn stairs are right there. So that little bit that I hear at the end, that has to be heard approaching the steps. I should be able to assemble a defensive weapon from the parts I've collected. I need more time. No, let's do this. Let's try inserting the lithium magazine in the grip. Now snap the replaceable cartridge onto the grip. Great, let's see if I can turn this thing on without shocking myself. Perfect. You crafted the taser! Boom. The power light's on and it looks functional. I've never used one before, but with the way this night is going, I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. How do I use that? How do I use a taser? Just like, how do I use my, spray? My pepper spray? I don't actually know how to use them. Hold on. I wonder if it's a tutorial. Oh, not option. It's tutorial. Mace is disposable item used to escape an assailant's grasp. A quick time command will appear when you're captured. Complete the command to use the spray. I see, so it just kind of uses itself automatically when you're captured. It doesn't say anything about my... Oh, no. That was just crap. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, now we have that. I guess it doesn't work on our girl here because we did the first time we got away. We didn't actually use any pepper spray or anything, but I've had that shit forever. Okay. I want to get out of here, run to the restroom, and then we're bolting out of here. Go through the cells, out the prison gate. The prison gate's not showing up as a place that has a save, which is weird. Okay. Bolt to the restroom. To the restroom, not the stairs. Jesus. This place scares me too. It's just really quiet. All the music stops and it said all the doors are open, like. I'm so nervous. Hold on. I need to use the potty before we do this. I need to use the potty before. I can't have to go to the bathroom while we play this game. I'll be too worried. I'll be too nervous. I'll be too worried. I have to go potty. Let me go potty. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, my sweet but Jesus, oh sweet mother of God. All right. Such a good stretch, you know? Stretches are great. If I die while I'm out, no, I didn't. What up? Welcome, welcome. You're so small down there, too. Choppa! Choppa! Chop. Ha 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 ha. Chop. Ha ha. Hold on. Am I gonna cough? It was a cough. Thumbs up, yeah. Do. I have to put them on the right way. Fucking booty. I guess I didn't die, right? That's a good thing. Alright, so I'm at the prison gate. We're about to go down. Boom. Oh. Yeah. I'd recognize the sound of those footsteps anywhere. Hide! Hide, Mina! Come on, Yesel. Any day now. Oh! Oh, Yesel's not looking good. She's got, like, weird spindlies by her eyes. I should have taken a picture of that one. Fuck! Where do you think you're going? Get your hands off me! Yeah! Yeah! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What do you think was gonna happen if we didn't go and get this? Huh? Huh? What do you think was gonna happen if we didn't go and get this? Bet. Ow! Welcome, Lewis. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. She's gone. I'm sure that's not the last time I'll see her. Oh my god, but hopefully she'll be a little less powered. Jesus. Oh no! God damn it. What is this? Become energized. Stamina does not deplete. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I've got money. I've got at least a little. Okay. I'm gonna get one of these. I guess that was point of no return, huh? Oh, I probably should do this with this on, just in case. You received a torn page. Old sheet music, Sehogil. I got to Mrs. No's room early. She asked if I had ever played the recorder before, and I told her that was my first class since grade school. I opened the case and discovered some old sheet music tucked beneath the velvet compartment holding the recorder parts. She reviewed it and said the first few pages were perfect for beginners, although the other pieces looked a little more advanced. I was stuck there, so I gave it a shot. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined the new possibilities this would open for me. Ooh. Oh. Is it Dokaibi Market? Mina, are you okay? I just saw what happened. Barely. She almost gave me a heart attack. That's good that you were prepared for that. That's my teacher! Why the hell is Miss Song trying to kill me? Mina, that's not your teacher. It's a flesh thrall, created and manipulated by the shade I told you about earlier. Vicious Sister. Was Vicious Sister the one who recorded that creature? Oh, the one that ordered that creature to attack me in the school? Jesus Christ. It seems you've earned her ire. Shades are extremely territorial, and it's a long story, but Vicious Sister has some unsettled history with Song's family. Oh. Good goodness. Anyway, moving on. How the heck am I supposed to find that apothecarian of yours? There are a lot of shops in this market. He manages the Dokaibi apothecary there. He's the only one who knows how to make what I need. The Dokaibi apothecary. Got it. Keep your wits about you, and just stay on point. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this thing on. I think I can get to the market through this door, but I'll need someone's permission to get through, okay? Oh, hey, I hear the sound of construction. Wait, there are people are working here? Wait, there are people are working here. Okay, but something's off. Something's off? Okay. Well, hello. Hello? Excuse me? Yes? What do you want, girl? What are you guys working on? Are you blind? We're putting up a new gateway to the Dokaibi market. The boys have been working overtime trying to get this thing installed right. We got a deadline to meet. So I bid you good night. Wait! Please, I don't mean to be a bother, but I really need to get to the market. Jeez, can't you people see this as a construction site? You're the second lady insisting on getting it by tonight. I can't just let every Tom, Dick, and Harry walk through. Point out the ladder, point out the door, point out the door. How about that door over there? Well, it does connect to the market. Please, sir, I need to pick up some medicine for my friend. She's seriously ill. All right, go ahead. But remember, that door is one way. Got it? Yes, sir. Good luck with your work tonight. Shoo now. I wanna see things. This is Songryung subway station, exit 1. Strangle vines have taken root and spread across the gate, so yeah, we can't get there. And there's nothing over there for us. I wonder if that's where we go. Why would I ever ask to go up the ladder, right? We're watching Dr. Stone. Ooh, I've heard that's good. How are you liking it? Oh, shit, the game! The fucking bitch. Motherfucking no-ass bitch. Fuck. Does that mean that the music is still playing? Fuck me. Bitch. Is my mic on? Okay. I gotta make sure, you know? Do, 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 do. Hey girl, don't forget that door is gonna be closed. You'll have to knock when you come back. Oh, so it's not like a one-way thing, you know, like, he'll let me back through. Shadow Telecom's ringing again. What? Young Bae? It can't be. I saw his body at the school. It's really good? Good. Hell yeah. I should watch it. Queston and I want to watch, like, Delicious in Dungeon and, oh shit, what's the other one that we really wanted? There was another one that was readily accessible to us that we could watch and just haven't started yet. don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's gonna bother me now. I would have to look it up. But yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is one of them. Hello? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Mina, be careful. The Dokaibi market can be a dangerous place if you don't know what you're doing. Who is this? Young Bei? Don't worry about that. I'm trying to help you. But I saw your body at Siwa High. How do you know where I am? Never strike deals with shades like. Be wary of their tricks. Who are you? Answer the question. A friend. Okay, cool. A friend. Sure. Dear customers, construction on the market gate will continue until the end of next week. Watch your step when exiting the market. Also, while we will do our best to ensure your safety, please be aware of falling objects or stray equipment. Thank you. Okay, Supervisor Shin. Jeez. I don't think there should be that many falling objects. Or equipment. There are a bunch of assorted wares here. Wish I had more time to look around. God damn. Yeah, I guess we do need to kind of get to it. Mina's in trouble. Oh, I don't have a map. Okay. We're just looking about. Check it. Oh, I'm still gonna have to do all that. Is she gonna pop up in the market? Why would she pop up here? No reason. No reason. Okay. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay, cool. It's too bad that I can't sell stuff. Sure you know where you're going, girl? I'm okay. Thanks. Okay. Don't go fucking that. There's stuff. There's a bunch of assorted wares here. Wish I had more time to. Oh? What do you mean you're out of spectral incense? One of my colleagues just bought a stick tonight. You only have one left? Well, I suppose this will do. What type of Mickey Mouse operation is this anyway? What? No, I will not sign my name on that. I know your tricks. You're lucky to be getting this much from me. Oh, look! The little bird decided to leave her nest. Do I know you? And the poor dear is still clueless as ever. She's dressed like a traditional shamanka. Wonder what she's doing. Who are you? You may call me Zhengmi. Now, why don't you tell me what you're doing out here? A little girl like you shouldn't be wandering around strange places at night. Why so condescending? This is my neighborhood. I stop at this market with my mom all the time. Oh, no. No, you don't. Not at this market. You'll figure it out soon enough. Trust me, the alternative is undesirable. Now then, why don't you buzz off? You're boring me, and I have important matters I must attend to. Oh, and don't do anything stupid while you're here. Okay, pretty lady. Can I talk to you again? What is it? Oh, I can. I can ask her questions. Alright, ask her about her dress. I heard you dressed up like that. You doing some kind of performance tonight? You're an observant one, little bird. I love it. I suppose you could say I am performing tonight. That is, if you consider purging an ancient evil and saving the world part of the performing arts. I'd wager I'll be the best role yet. Oh, it'll be my best role yet. Bitch. Jeez, she's so full of herself. I thought your manga were supposed to be devout and modest. So we asked about her dress, about the market. Do you know if they've renovated this market recently or something? It looks different. This isn't your friendly neighborhood market, dear. Look around. It's warped and twisted by rumors, anxiety, and human emotion. Wander around and enjoy the sights while you can. Ask out about her purchase. What's the auntie selling? Not that it's any of your business, but she deals in spectral incense. I still need one more stick. Wherever I find one. Wherever will I find one at this dreadful hour? Move along. Okay. All the aunties and oh, you floatin'. You floatin'. Alright. You floatin'. Her tootsies. We'll see him again. The tootsies. I await the time. Okay, 501. I'll take it. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. Check in for something. Become refreshed. Stamina recovers faster. Okay, well, that's in there. It's crunkled up on the floor. Horn page. Ancient pedigree, Jiang Mi. My childhood was anything but ordinary. In fact, my earliest memory was from a crib. I remember my mother's smiling face looking down at me. I even remember her soothing face as she sang a lullaby. The warmth, her touch, and the atmosphere of the room embedded in my mind. More of a feeling, yet still so vivid. Years later, I learned that most people considered this peculiar. This did not surprise my parents. When I was 4 years old, they told me I was a special child. Unlike other children, I had the blood of shamans, and this endowed me with the abilities that required cultivation. My homeschooling began on that day. It was a curriculum especially designed to hone my latent powers for the fight to come. Oh, Jiang Mi, this is the lady. This is fancy lady. Okay, alright. Fancy lady. Hold on, let me just grab myself a little bit more water. Let me tell you. Alright. I have a voice. Let me know if anyone else feels this way. Whenever Poisson lays down, I have the intense urge to also lay down because I really want cuddles. like, I can resist it, obviously, if I have stuff to do. Or if I just want to be up still. But, like, it's an urge. The cuddle struggle. You just want the cuddle, you know? There are vending machines everywhere here. I love that. Everywhere you go. Oh, it's a different place? Yeah, it just came out this way. Oh. They're connected. How did I not see that? Wait, where's the girl with her tootsies? Did she go? Look at her. Look at her tootsies. Look at them points. Oh. Girl's getting it. Can I talk to you? Nope. She's just going about. I love her. I want to put her on something. Hold on. Come here. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, you a good girl. Stay. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Map? The Dokaibi Market map. There we go. The market's layout looks different. I can hardly recognize this place now. This map should come in handy. Holy fuck. What the shit am I looking at? Oh my god. Alright, so this vending machine's over there. If I keep going, there should be a— ooh, you got Tootsies out for free too! What the fuck? Hold on. Stop. This makes me look like a fucking weirdo, but like, listen. I just really like— they're all twisted up and shit. I really like they're all twisted up and shit. Why am I looking down at the bottom? Ah, because it's broken and I can get the wall. What's here? Hide. Oh, dear customer, construction on the market gate will continue. Okay, this is the watch your step. Also, ooh, my light. My light. Hold on, once it goes green again, I can turn it back on, but my face might be a little wonky until— mineral water. That's okay. I have the goods. You know what? I really— I used that. I didn't actually need to use it, but I would rather take this. It just will come in more handy, I feel like. Oh look, an antidote. What I just took and threw away. Threw away for nothing. No, because I don't need it. Yippee! Ha! You scared my cat. I did it. Where's little— there we go. Boop. Yippee! Ooh, hello, sir. Hello. Ooh. Something smells rotten here. Oh no. Hello? I just came into your store to tell you that your stuff is rotten. Mineral water. I already have so much. Ooh, Ohana bar. Ooh, that might be more valuable than a water. I'm just gonna drink the water for hydration and then take that. And then I'm gonna use that and then I'm gonna have one more slot. Bleh. Hello, sir. Look at you. You actually have shoes on. I guess this guy does too, right? But his tootsies are still kind of out. He's in sandals. Something smells rotten here. Their tootsies aren't as twisted. How about some fresh seafood? No thanks, auntie. I'm not really hungry. Oh, I'm gonna go. Yep. What? 500 won. What am I? Where am I? Okay, and this goes to here. Oh, it seems really small for me to be in. Oh, there's another one. Holy shit. I guess this is a big area, right? So if I have to keep away from things in this big-ass area, I better have lots of places to stop and save. Okay, so I need to get somewhere. Is there, like, a bit somewhere that I can go up? Ah, right here. Is it? No, because that's the one area. Ah, here we go. We go here. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Oh. What the hell was that? I should really keep an eye out on my surroundings. Yeah, I should. Shadow stalkers are malign shadows that have been corrupted by Vicious Sister's dark influence. They will pursue you and damage your health. That's great. Love that. Shadow stalkers. Hey, what's up, Auntie? Need something dry cleaned? We can even remove blood stains. Oh, sure. Thanks. You received a torn page. Cool. Shadow Siwa Institute dossier. We cast shadows under sunlight, as we do in the Coma. Shadows are sentient manifestations of our subconscious thoughts. The more powerful someone's spirit is, the more lucid his or her shadow will be. We call these entities sober shadows. They exhibit the suppressed feelings of their waking world counterpart. Conversely, weak-spirited people will manifest mad shadows, tortured creatures that will attack anything on sight. They act upon their basest desires. Some shadows do not spring from humans at all. They come from rumor collectives so powerful, they are literally memed into existence. Really? Damn. Okay. Anyhow. I guess the aunties and stuff don't really care about the big monsters coming in, huh? Gotta watch my surroundings. I don't know if they're gonna just jump out. Oh, that's just a hiding spot on the street. Okay. Woo! What the fuck? Okay. You received a torn page. Jesus Christ. Clarity and purpose, Zheng Mi. My family can trace its ancestry in the Yeongnam region back for many centuries. Some trainees undergo a rigorous initiation ceremony to become shamans. Others have a symbiotic relationship with a possessive spirit. I inherited the exclusive right to perform rituals in our home district through my family's distinct lineage. From the age of 4, I began the observation, study, and practice of basic ceremonial rites at a remote shrine. I would perform these under the strict tutelage of the shamanka. So often over the coming years that they became second nature to me. These rites increased in complexity and ranged from dance, song, instruments, and more. I had an elite general education, but it was always clear, however, that becoming a shamanka would be my highest priority. I never truly had a choice in the matter, but the clarity of my purpose came as a great relief to me. You know, I could definitely see that. While it's not necessarily, you know, something you would want all the time, this switch seems to activate something, but you notice no new activity in your area. The purpose of this switch? I don't know. but I turned it on. It looks like Wi-Fi. Mineral water. I don't need that. I'm so upset about these freaking... They're not quick, apparently. They are just little guys skittering about, and I guess they're not running after you in most circumstances. Or at least not yet, so... I can go upstairs here. Hello? I'm in your apartment. Ooh. Or is it an office building? Maybe. You received a torn page. My struggle begins, Zhang Mi. This is 404. The rise and fall of powerful shades is as predictable as the ebb and flow of the tide. Every region of the world has its own monsters to contend with. They can spend decades growing in influence, fear and rumor from the waking world quietly fueling their power. These local spirits soon move beyond their locality, spreading their dark tentacles into new domains. When their desire for expansion in the Coma no longer states them, they inevitably turn their dark gaze toward the waking world. It is as common for lesser spirits to find their way into our realm. We can often undo their mischievous presence through simple rituals. Combating a true shade in our world is another matter entirely, and cause for great alarm. One need only look at such historical crises as the bubonic plague to understand what's at stake. And so it is that the vicious sister has now begun her ascent here. But I will put a swift end to her ambitions with the moon incense. Oh, so she's trying to... Okay, she's actively trying to go after the vicious sister herself. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are there little guys about? Are the little guys afoot? I'm just going about. I'm checking things out. You received a torn page. Shaman Siwa Institute dossier. Cool. 2 of 7. The shamans have known of the Coma since the dawn of humanity. Really? Oh, wow. So it's just like always been a thing that's known. Legend holds that all shaman can trace their matrilineal descent? Matrilineal descent. That sounds good. Matrilineal descent. Okay. Back to a common ancestor. This proto-shamanic entity has gone by many names through the centuries. The shaman's tribal ancestors lived on the fringes of civilization, practicing black magic and animism. They learned that human emotions and the actions that spur them feed the shadow realm's very existence. Their rituals allow them to commune with entities beyond our world. This eldritch knowledge made them at once feared, respected, and reviled. Through the centuries, their sustained contact with the dark transmuted their very blood. They are a potent force to reckon with. They have given counsel to heroes and kings of renown, and continue to steer the course of human history in profound ways. Interesting. Does that mean that shamans are much more popular than even like regular people are very aware of? Do they hold places of power? Like, are there shamans within political places and all of that, shaping the world? 501. Hey, it's our girl again. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? So that's the way. Oh, that way, but oh. See what I mean, though? Like, oh shit, it's still coming, but I can walk away from this bullshit. Do they follow you into places like this? Like, after the other chick, this is fucking nothing. After the other chick, this is easy. Night market, give me night market any day, anytime, all the time. I don't think they follow you into places. I guess let's see how crazy their pursuit is. Like, is he still over here waiting? Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, you can still... Okay. That doesn't do anything. Maybe that's why I can just, like, dip and dodge out of the way of them. Nope. We need this one. What's this? That asshole from the hardware store takes this haul to get to his shop and without fail always has a few quips up his sleeve. Today, he was bold enough to tell me it looks like I'm gaining weight from the rice bread. Next time, he's gonna get a bowl full of dough in his face. Oh my god. That's locked, but there's a hidey hole. Looks like there's one more, like, floor, technically, of the market. Oh, I can use this. Look at that. That's nice. Cool, that was put on there. I can go this way. What is this way? Uh-oh. There's a pathway on the second floor that reaches the next building if I follow the upper deck. I must be able to get back where I started. Okay, cool. Oh, this is right where I started. This is the very beginning, is it not? Bandage. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't put that. I probably should have one of those. Bandages actually get used. Like, I always feel like everything gives me bleeding. If I find one, I may as well save, right? Oh, that's the bandage. I guess, yeah, I can use that. Pull up on health and grab this bandage. I just fucking used it on accident! I hate. No, yeah, I was in the trader yet. Wicked Gate. Construction area. That gets me over there. Oh, no, yeah, definitely haven't been here. There's a divide. And the divide is... real? Cool, I found another one. I can hide in there. You received a torn page. The Shadow Realm Siwa Institute dossier. Oh, this is the first one. The coma is a shadowy manifestation of elements from the waking world. Vivid daydreams, feelings of deja vu, fantastic occurrences, and strange rumors. Everyone has experienced the coma, yet few know its true nature. We perceive its minor aspects because it connects with us. Most people will brush off these encounters with the supernatural as fleeting lapses in lucidity. They are, however, so much more. These are fragments of another world. In fact, small clues of its existence. Those who explore beyond the veil of its borders may attain eldritch powers and commune with dark spirits. Cool. Ding. Ding. Looks like I can't go up that one. Oh, but there's a door here. Oh, but that's... not open. So, did I... Yeah, I went into the laundromat. I must not have gone past here. Hmm? What happened here? The entire street's collapsed. I can't even see where the sinkhole ends. I need to find a way around it. Really? Okay, so that's actually not... Okay. So I gotta go over here. This is the level that's gonna force me to use my dodge and get good with my dodge for later, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh, God. Did I go into grandmother's rice cakes? I think so. Yeah, that's this place. That's where... There's a safe here, is there not? Oh, it's in the... That's what this little area is right there. Got you, got you. Okay. Okay, so I went up there. I went to the... I did, yeah. I went through all of these. Whatever this is. Bakery? Yeah, I went through here. Why is it... It says that there's a bakery market, a TM supermarket. I guess it's just closed right now. Yeah, I guess it's just closed right now. Maybe I'll just open for something. Sure you know where you're going, girl. I'm okay, thanks. You received a torn page. Shades, Siwa Institute dossier, number 5. Shades are powerful, local spirits that inhabit the Coma. They are sentient manifestations of the collective emotions, historical trauma, and human routines associated with a specific area. Shades are highly territorial and will go through great lengths to exert control over the domains that bind them. Shadows naturally gravitate toward the willpower of their shades. While these entities may be benign or dangerous, they are often deceitful and willing to manipulate gullible humans to achieve their ends. Their surroundings influence their forms, and it is unknown to what degree they may control their appearances. In rare occurrences, a shade may manifest from the powerful emotions of a single individual from the waking world. Oh, goodness. Oh, meat! Meaty. Is meaty in here. Oh, and there's a little hidey hole in the meat. Okay. Hidey hole in the meat. Got you, got you. Oh, I'm up top. This shop bears the flashy symbol of a dokaibe. Oh, shit! Yo, I love him. Oh my god, I love him so much. I love him so much. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I love you. Stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. You are fantastic. I love you. I adore... Oh my god. He's got money for eyes. You're Mr. Dokaibe. What's wrong, human? Shadowcat got your tongue. You're a real Dokaibe. Surprised. Why don't you think they call this place a Dokaibe market? Looks like I was wrong when I thought tonight couldn't get any stranger. You gonna gawk all day, or can I help you with something? Oh, sorry about that. I think my friend's been poisoned, and I need something to help her. There are all kinds of poisons out there. Don't you know the name of the remedy she needs? Oh yeah, it's plasma tonic. I'm pretty sure it's called plasma tonic? Yeah, that's it. That bad, huh? Why do you say that? Well, plasma tonic cures the effects of eldritch venom. Sounds like she was mixed up in some serious business. Well, can you help her or not? She doesn't have a lot of time. The good news is that eldritch venom works slowly, so long as you don't move. I hope she's staying put. Yeah, I believe I can mix up something for you. No, let's see here. Mumble mumble. A little of this, a little of that. Some Harajindo and... What's wrong? I'm all out? Out of what? This recipe calls for Grimsang, and I don't have any in stock. Grimsang? What the heck is that? Alright. You humans have something similar called ginseng? Very good for an old Dokaibi stamina, if you know what I mean. Ew, did not want to know that. Anyway, where can I get this Grimsang you speak of? You're in a market, so shop around. I won't be able to finish the plasma tonic until you find something. Find something, though? Is that what it said? I was saying find something. Find something. Oh, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Who was that? What a creep. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like any of that. I didn't like none of that. I didn't like any bit of that. I didn't like the way he looked at me. Flesh Thralls, Siwa Institute dossier. Flesh Thralls are macabre entities constructed through the use of eldritch blood magic to serve the whims of their masters. They may be mindless or possess cunning intelligence. Their powers wax and wane with the influence their masters exert over the domains in which they roam. It is a powerful agent of force, and will carry out its master's bidding with a single-minded focus. These creatures also have the limited ability to phase into new locations, allowing them to traverse vast distances in seconds. Should a Flesh Thrall's creator die, however, it too will suffer the same fate. Oh, that's good to know. We just figured out how to kill them. Iron dust and filings are flowing from the hardware workshop into the surrounding buildings. Their work is so noisy that I can't focus on making the meds properly. Mrs. Jiang. Oh. Underground Shopping Center, Room B102, Hardware Store. Room B102. Oh, 101 is Hardware Store. Room B102 is Empty Storage. Room B103, Monkey Cloth Shop, Small Shop. Room B104, Empty Storage. Room B105 is also Empty Storage. Room B106, Grandmother's Rice Cakes. Oh, that's the bottom floor then, right? Strange sinkholes and eldritch walls have been appearing. They're blocking the pathways and complicating things for our customers. Don't let this deter you from business as usual, though. Besides, we don't want the CEO to see us wasting time in the office. The herbal shops have been isolated by the walls, but you can still reach them through the hardware store. I told the owner to keep the back door open. Lady Boo. Okay. And the hardware store is where? The hardware store is on the other side. So how do I get somewhere if it's on the other side? Oh. I don't want to go in here with this man. I think I have to. When was the last time that I saved? In the shop. I'm gonna go in here again. Is he gonna say something smart to me? You'll have to bring back some Grimsang if you want me to finish the plasma tonic. Better get moving. I love him. I love that design. I totally have to go in here. Hold on. We're gonna wait to go in there. I totally have to. Fuck. We have to go in there. Hello? Okay. I guess we don't. He disappeared. Excuse me, do you know how to get around this wall? This? Damn thing appeared out of nowhere. You should visit the Marcus Services office. They'd know the layout of this place better than anyone else. Their office is on the second floor of the building where the Dokaibi does business. Yeah, but where's the... Is there some sort of a different place to go to get up there? Hardware store said keep the back door open. So, hold on. Is this where the market's gonna open down here, or? I don't have to go that way. There's nothing over here. This brings me down there. To keep the back door open of the hardware store. But what's the back door of the hardware store? That's what it said, right? Back door of the hardware store. Hold on. Maybe we'll go back to where we were. And then... Not that way. That door's closed. We're good. Iron dust fillings are flowing from the hardware workshop into the surrounding building. The work is so noisy that I can't focus properly on making the meds. Okay. Giant sinkholes, eldritch walls have been appearing. They're blocking the pathways and complicating things for customers. Don't let this deter you from business as usual. Besides, we don't want the CEO to see us wasting time in the office. The herbal shops have been isolated by the walls. You can still reach them through the hardware store. I told the owner to keep the back door open. Lady Boo. Sure, but... Underground shopping center. Room B101. Oh, underground shopping center. Room B101, hardware store. Room B106 is Grandma's rice cakes. Underground shopping center. So, if I look... Underground hallway. So... How in the fuck do I get there? There's stairs over here. Is this not the stairs right here? Blub, 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 blub. Underground. Underground, underground. Oh, gotta find underground bit. Okay. Oh my god, I need a... You don't have a place in here. This goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. I'm gonna just go ahead and save. There's a butcher on the loose. I should definitely save. I don't know what the fuck the butcher's doing, but he's doing something. And it's probably not appreciated. Underground? No, that went this way. Underground. Underground. This is cakes. Grandmother's cakes. That asshole from hardware store keeps taking this hallway. Door's locked. There should be a key somewhere here. Somewhere here? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Does this have something to do with the shop's key? So it's right here. Found it, bitch. You received the market shop key. Oh shit. Hi! Is he just not coming back this way? What the fuck? Am I supposed to just trust that he's not in the fucking room? Or is he gonna come back? He did not go out the door. He just gonna be out and about? Does he have footsteps too? They're such silly little guys. Look at him back there. He's trying. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna keep that in that slot right there. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, so we got a butcher. Oh. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Oh, wow. This guy's Angie. Angie. Where am I now? The hallway. Okay. You received a torn page. Okay. The Notemen. The Notemen are shades bound to a local domain and cursed with an unending compulsion to record the thoughts and utterings of folks from the waking world. Hey! We met a Noteman in the last game. In the very first title. It was pretty cool. Although I think that we missed a couple things and that kept us from getting the best of endings. Big sad. Compulsion to record. Unlike their brethren, they are naturally attuned to receive this information, no matter how discreet it may be. It also seems they show no discrepancy between what they record, aside from a tendency to focus on darker thoughts. They do this in the form of loose leaf notes, sticky memos, or scrawls left on the walls. Despite their highly compulsive nature, they can still be unpredictable, and contact with them should be conducted cautiously. Okay. Oh, hey. This switch seems to activate something, but you notice no new activity in your area. I don't know why I thought that was gonna bring him to me, but I really did. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta get out of this little room, which is within the hallway. Oh, that's a little thing. Great, now you got a butcher to watch out for, yeah. Honestly, I'll take the butcher over the lady any fucking day. Any day of the week, any time. Oh. The hunting gear here suggests the owner enjoys this hobby. I'm quite hesitant to even touch these traps. Ooh. Oh, another hidey hole. Ooh! It looks like the owner was using this workbench to make traps for animals. I may be able to make something here. Hey. I like how they're trying to give you a reason to go around and search a bit more. I don't mind that. I don't mind them giving me a reason to go around search. My god, I do not like his stomps. Oh. I don't like his stomps at all. I'm in the hardware store right now, right? Yeah. So that was him outside. I thought he was inside. Jesus Christ. I thought he was coming from this direction. Holy shit. My god. He's stomping stomperoos. Okay. Okay. These stomping stomperoos of his, they be making me fucking nervous. What the hell? Oh, I'm nervous. Looks like he's basically gonna show up just like the lady, though. Oh, there's a kitty! Oh, hi. Oh, are you a writer? Oh, looks like he's working on some kind of blueprint. Huh? How'd you get in here? Ask what he's doing. Tell him you recognize him. Yeah, tell him you recognize him. Don't I know you from somewhere? Works at the seafood. He works at the hardware store. Don't you work at the nearby hardware store? Huh, you knew that? Well, yeah. It is the best one in town. Yeah, I went there once when my computer broke down. Well, I'm guessing you haven't had to make a trip back, so we must have done something right. So, what are you drawing here? It's a trap I'm going to use for bear hunting. A local apothecarian asked me to catch one. You know, their livers fetch a high price. Yep. Hunting is my hobby. I saw his tools in the hardware store. I wonder what he can tell me about this trap. Is this something I can make by myself? I'd like to learn. You? Planning to hunt bears too? You know, bear hunting is illegal, right? Well, except for me. Yeah, except for you, but since you're interested, well, all you need is some fishing line, a box of nails, and some strong glue. You can combine them to make caltrops. Spread them on the ground, and no heavy animal will be able to avoid them. Whoa, that's pretty intense and cool. Thanks. I'd like to try making one. You could start with the fishing line. There are a bunch of seafood shops near the southwest side of the market. Use your imagination. Okay. Ooh. There's a spare box of nails in my hardware store. Feel free to help yourself. Finally, glue. You'll want something super strong. You know, I have a sticky mousetrap that uses the type you'll need. I'd be willing to part with it, but you'll need to at least trade me a snapping mousetrap. Just look for a place where they're likely to feed. Mouse? A mouse? Well, you've got everything. Just use the crafting table in my when you've got everything, just use the crafting table in my hardware store. Thanks. I'll see you around. Good sense. Good sense. Made good decision. Good decision. Let's see. I'm gonna get one of these. What does this one do? Become refreshed. Stamina recovers faster. Oh, my ear. Ooh. Should I go ahead and get one of these too, or should I actually just get something else? This might come in handy, actually. And I could make sure to put it in that slot after I use the water. Oh, I can't go in here. Can't go in any of these. I want to go in the fancy music doors. I want to play music. Received a torn page. Born in the fold, Jing Mi. When I was 12, my teacher shared the true nature of my studies. She revealed that our people had protected Korea from the forces of darkness since a time immemorial. There were others like us around the world who shared a similar burden as well, from the Inuit of Alaska to Bobohisan of North Borneo. Those of us who were born into the fold were to wage an unending war against the hostile entities seeking to spill into our realm. Historically, our people have faced much opposition and violence from those who did not understand our ways. It behooves us to continue our fight from the shadows to avoid the scrutiny of the unenlightened. On that day, I finally understood the full weight of my responsibilities. It would be my duty to prevent a blood ritual and stop vicious sisters' attempt to enter the waking world. Interesting. So she's trying to come here. She is trying to full on join the waking world. Hello? Anyone here? It looks like the shop is empty. I mean, it looks like the shop is empty. Ooh, I found something. I don't want it though. I so rarely get poisoned. Could this be what I'm looking for? It fits the description. I'd better bring this back to Mr. Dokaibi. You received the Grimsang. Oh shit. Okay. More antidote. Jeez. I guess this is a good place for it, right? More and more and more antidote. There's nails in the hardware store. I need to go to somewhere with fish. There's a seafood market in the very beginning areas of the market. This is back. Did I see this before? Caltrops. Bend nails and fit them together to create clusters. Use wire to string the clusters together. Finally, apply a strong glue to the nail cluster. String the caltrops along the base of several trees and drive your prey toward the trap. This will entangle them and inflict injury, making pursuit much easier. Ooh. Interesting. He said that I can take these. I stepped on a nail once when I was 7 years old. I might have an idea for this. You received the box of nails. Beautiful. I'm gonna save while I'm in. I might as well. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. This is that underground hallway. Do. Okay, so I don't want to go back to what's the shop. I don't want to go back to his shop, the Dokaibi Apothecary. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. Not yet. We're gonna look around for the stuff that I need to make the extra thing, because I have a feeling that if you make all the extra things, that's part of how you're gonna get like the best ending, because then you're gonna be able to get away from everything and not have as many deaths, perhaps. Like, I wonder if later on in the story, if we have to protect someone, that's how we make sure they don't die. And if we don't get the extra thing, then they'll die. So, yeah, no, we're gonna make sure we get the extra stuff. Look at him go. Bakery. Is this the right place? Yes. You received the snapping mousetrap. I should be careful not to get my finger caught on this. Hey, so now I have that for him. That was a lot easier. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, the snapping mousetrap. I think there's a way to go down over here. Yeah. The vegetable shop. No, I need to go to the seafood market, right? Because I think the last thing that I need is the bits. The bits. What do I need? Fishing line. Make a trade for the sticky mousetrap. But yeah, I need the fishing line. That's the biggest thing. No, this is just an apartment. I need to go down to seafood market. Am I not able to hear him up here? Because I'm technically upstairs. Like, it would kind of make sense. I need fishing line. Oh, that's some more of that. Okay. No, no fishing line in this one. Okay. Can I... Something smells rotten here. No. Something smells rotten. Okay. This is still the seafood market, so... How about some fresh seafood? No thanks, Auntie. I'm not really hungry, okay? Is this big one? Oh, it's gotta be the one you can go all the way back. This line looks strong. Maybe I can use it as binding for something. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I have all the things. That was super quick, actually. Oh, I'm hearing my cat eating and being like, what the hell is that? Okay, so I saved there. We gotta go back up to the hardware store, which we need to go through grandmother's rice cakes to get through. Okay, so now we're there. I have most of the things. Does that count? Still gotta make the trade with him. Which is right next door? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right up here. Hello. I found a snapping mousetrap. You still willing to make that trade? Well, I got the glue you need right here. Here you go, sir. At least this one's reusable. There's always more than one way to trap a rat. You received the sticky mousetrap. Cool, so that's the glue that I need? I already have things. I don't need things. Cool. Alright. So now we just gotta go back through the hardware store anyway. Oop. Touch this. It looks like the owner was using this workbench to make traps for animals. May be able to make something here. Caltrops. Bend nails and fit them together to create clusters. Use wire to string these clusters together. Finally, apply a strong glue to the nail clusters. String the caltrops around the base of several trees. Drive your prey toward the trap. This will entangle them and inflict injury, making pursuit much easier. I have fishing line, a sticky mouse trap, and a box of nails. Let's go. No, let's do this. Combine the fishing line and box of nails to make spiky clusters. Boop. Boop. Use the fishing line to strand the clusters together. Boop. 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 Oh. Stop, it sounds like he's fucking in the building. Jesus Christ, go the fuck away. Oh my god, coat the clusters with the sticky mousetraps glue. Sticky mousetraps glue can give these clusters an adhesive effect. You crafted the caltrips. This ought to slow down any trouble that comes my way. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do another save after we've made those. Beautiful. Amazing. We did the thing. Oh, I hate that he sounds like he's right there. He sounds like he is ready and raring to go. He's so aggressive. Oh, I don't like it. I just don't like it, you know? I just don't like it. Just not a fan. That's all. Okay. Not taking any chances, bitch. Not taking any chances. Okay. I have to, like, wonder if that means that he can go inside places. I need to get to the middle. Stupid butcher man. Okay, I have the thing he needs. I've made caltrips. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just gonna say. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hey, I found something. Is this what we need? Let me have a look at that. You've done it, kid. This is indeed the missing ingredient of our plasma tonic. Time to work the rest of my magic. Mumble, mumble. A little of this, a little of that. Some kimchi extract and... Why kimchi extract? Voila! Your friend's gonna be happier than a pig in mud when she sees this. Thank you so much. You received the plasma tonic. Now then, onto the topic of my compensation. No worries, I got your money right here. Splendid. Let's see. I'm afraid you've come up short, my girl. This can't possibly cover the price of the elixir I just made. Are you serious? I had to bring my own Grimsang. You can't charge me full price? I suppose I could give you a special discount for your troubles, but I still gotta keep receipts to show the books are balanced. What the hell, I'm feeling generous tonight. Just put your John Hancock here and we're square. I don't know if Hey! If I can't help with a little paperwork, it's no biggie. But you're not leaving with the plasma tonic. Besides, think of your friend. Let's just get this over with. Where do I sign? Right here. It was a pleasure doing business with you, kid. Shit, she just signed like her fucking soul away or something. What are you doing? Stop that! Vish's sister told me a few mortals would pass through tonight. Even promised I could keep my head if I got her just one true name. That's quite the bargain if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Mina Park? Ha 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 ha! Nothing personal, kid. It's just business after all. Toodaloo! Wait, so is she about to chase me? A ghastly atmosphere has overtaken the marketplace. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, some shit's changed. You received a torn page. Dokaibi, Siwa Institute dossier. The Dokaibi are semi-legendary creatures well known in Korean folklore. These goblins, while technically classed as shades, have distinct attributes that separate them from their more common brethren. They possess an innate ability to use powerful magic unmatched in the Shadow Realm that may manifest in the form of blue goblin fire. They are also alchemists skilled in transmuting metals and concocting various elixirs. Dokaibi are mischievous tricksters and with a penchant for pranks. Only one strikes bargains with them at their peril. Koreans name Dokaibi markets after the elusive nature of these entities and their ability to vanish. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Okay, so now... Woof. Woof. So I need to what? Figure out how to get out of here? Escape the Dokaibi market, yeah. I need to figure out how the fuck to leave. It's the... I need to go to the middle. Oh, hi. Stupid girl! What have you done? Jingmi, only one thing could have triggered such a powerful spell. This is Dokaibi magic. You've got to get out of the open. Follow me. Hey, what did you mean by Dokaibi magic a minute ago? Quiet. I will only ask you this one time. Did you tell anyone or anything in this market your name? What? No, I mean, I met a Dokaibi merchant, but we barely spoke. But I signed a receipt. Idiot! You've jeopardized my entire night. I didn't have much of a choice. What goblin practically forced my hand? No, little bird, you always have a choice. The last thing you should ever do when striking bargains with a Dokaibi is give it your true name. Thanks to that blunder, it's now open season on you. Which means it's only a matter of time before she gets here. And I'll be caught in the crossfire. She? Wait. Are you talking about... Shh. Did you hear that? Jingmi? Oh no. Oh no. Oh girl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you done? Oh my god! Ooh-wee. Oh, we're running. We're running. Oh shit, we're running. Oh shit, we're running. Oh. Nope. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Yeah, get out of here. 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 She's so like, she's all like spindly and she's got tentacles and shit. Alright, so now she must be out of here, right? Okay, I think that... Oh, it really wants me to go down the fucking door? Alright, so I guess I have to get out of here and then make a run for it to the center. It really wants me to try. I guess I didn't take the ladder. I didn't take the ladder, so I wonder if I just have to knock, right? The guy said just knock and we'll let you back through. That's probably so nice. Okay. We're literally just gonna make a run for it. Come on, is that her stopping right in front of where I am, or... When she does that, is that a teleportation, or... I don't know. I don't know how to discern. Oh no, hey, are you okay? Oh, it's you. What happened here? I tried to stop her, but she started killing everyone. You need to get out while you can. Where should I go? The Hannah construction office. We have a key to access the scaffolding around the new gate. It's your only chance. What? Okay. Okay, let's just run. Boom. This looks like the foreman's desk. He left his keys here. There's a lot of construction going on around the market. Maybe I can access a few areas that are usually off limits. You received the construction site key. Ugh. Goodness. We're doing so good, though. Like, dipping, dodging. She said a few areas that I wouldn't be able to usually access, though. Does that imply anything? Like... Maybe not. Maybe not. And we already know where to go. I already have the caltrips, too. That's the only place that we've seen to make anything. Alright, we should be fine. This music! So on edge. We're so close. We're so close. Like, we're gonna escape, god damn it. Why'd we have to give our name to that thing? Also, why the fuck did Yesul not warn me? Should I have called her first? Oh, shit. Ooh, maybe I should have. Call failed, no response. I have the plasma tonic. I need to get back to the police office stack. Young Bae. Mina, I'm busy now. Call you later. Hey, wait. Okay. Jang Mi. She's dead. It's gone dead. Well, she's dead, so. Alright, I just need to get to the end. Oh! Maybe I can get out through here. Everything's still under construction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the construction scaffolding. What else were you expecting? It's a long way down. One wrong step and I'm dead meat. Oh, sweet bejeebus. Stupid kid. Where do you think you're going? Did you really think this was going to stop me? Oh. Too fast! I can't outrun her! No, there's something that's gonna happen. Too close! Oh shit. We didn't even, like, have to do anything to set that. I like that we just kind of laid it out because we had it. I got really lucky that time. Yeah, we did. I can't believe I got away that time. Yesul was right. The coma is more than real. It's a living nightmare. Oh my god, Yesul! I'd better give her a call and make sure she's okay. No answer. I need to get this to her as soon as I can. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, so all the areas are gonna connect just from, like, area to area. Interesting. Okay. That freak must have broken through. She may come back. I'd better keep my eyes peeled. Do. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting the little guy. Oh, goodness. Yesul. Yesul! She's not responsive. The plasma tonic, that's her only hope. But can I really trust that Dokaibi after what he did? No choice. Her life is on the line. Let's hope you're right again, Yesul. Come on! It worked! Yes, fuck yeah. Hey, you're making a racket. You want to get us killed? I was so worried. You have no idea. Hey, she stands. I feel right as rain now. Right as rain. You did well out there, Mina. No thanks to that apothecarian of yours, who you totally neglected to mention was a real Dokaibi. He's harmless, so long as you don't give him your name, that is. What? Don't tell me. Maybe you could have mentioned that before sending me on that insane fetch quest? Must have slipped my mind. I was on the verge of death. Besides, you know what they always say, experience is the best teacher. I hope that isn't the best nugget of wisdom you have for me. I haven't had the best luck with teachers tonight. And yes, I know that Psycho isn't the real Miss Song. It's just, this has all been a lot to absorb. You need to see everything with your own eyes, or you wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Now you know what we're up against. The coma is real. Okay, I believe you. But what next? We can't stick around here. I saw that thing kill a woman. And it was right behind me. We're not safe here. Come again? You saw it kill a living woman? Yeah. She was dressed like some sort of shamanka. Her name was Zheng Mi. No. It can't. That simply can't be true. Unless... Could it be? Yesil, why do I get the feeling you're not telling me something? Never mind. Listen, things just got a lot more complicated. We need your help now. We? Hey, I like that we get a lot more of her in this. An ancient order known as the Ghost Vigilantes. It's our sworn duty to protect the waking realm from otherworldly incursions. This night just keeps getting better. You sound like some kind of manhwa superheroine. If you're right, we just lost the one person who could have stopped the apocalypse. The fate of the world hangs in the balance tonight. At this point, I'll believe anything. But you're losing me again. Why was Zheng Mi so important to your plan? The boundary separating the waking realm from the coma is at its weakest when the super blood moon rises. Vicious Sister recently came into possession of a powerful relic that will allow her to perform the blood ritual and bypass that threshold. Only the ancient shaman's kindred may wield the moon and incense and seal her here. Well, I guess we'll have to improvise now. We'll rendezvous with my people at the Siwa Hospital. There's only one problem. The road there is crawling with mad shadows, so walking is out of the question. Public transport isn't exactly an option, or is it? Looks like we're taking the subway. Hope you brought a T-Money card. That works here? Of course, I always have it, right? I must have left it back at the school. Was it in my class? Or maybe I dropped it in the storage room? The subway station's shade is notoriously strict. You're not getting on a train unless you find that T-Money card. You received the spectral matchbox? These matches create a unique flame that repels certain shadows. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Just try to conserve them. When you find your T-Money card, enter the subway through the entrance near the market. I'll meet you outside the hospital. Spectral matches are consumable. Find additional matches to refill your matchbox. Spectral matches create a green flame that repels grasping hands and shadow stalkers. Interesting. Okay. Let's meet in the hospital lobby and we'll take it from there. I'm heading back to the school now. Don't worry, I'll catch up. Okay, so I need to go that way. And I guess it's just gonna like boom me to the school. Yeah, look for T-Money card. And then I need to go back through things. Goodness. Holy but Jesus. Alright, we've gotten a good chunk into this. I've gotten my sea legs back for it. I definitely need a little breather from the horror, and I need to put my headphones on in not the way that they're put on my head right now, because they suck. So, we're gonna make a little switch. We're gonna make a little switchy poo. A little switchy pie. Oh, swish, swish. Hold on. Dun, dun. Oof. Dun, dun, dun. Man. Tech break, hold on. Ooh, I have to remember to change my category too, huh? Started a new playthrough of Dave the Diver recently, and I haven't gotten like super far. I basically I got my second dolphin rescue so that both of them are together. That's basically about it. Bacon has given me the radar to go and find the entrance to the sequel, but I haven't done too much. I should jump back in because I love Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver was so good that I ended up putting it in my top 10 list. Like my top 10 of all time list. Where did I put it in that? Yeah. No, that's about right. It's number 5 on my top 10 of all time list. Just below Baldur's Gate and just above Pathfinder. I remember debating so heavily where it should go. Because I was like, this is my personal not based off of, like, how I think the game actually runs or like that. Not based off of anything that would be regular game stuff that I would take into consideration with I was like writing a review or something for other people. No, just me and my personal thoughts. And I was like, I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder a lot. Like, a lot. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Great CRPG. If you've never played it, fucking do it. Because it's good, okay? It's really good. But Dave the Diver, when I finished it, it almost brought me to tears. I was like, and I wasn't expecting it is the thing, right? Like, I wasn't expecting it. It just hit. the whole entire system, the whole entire bag. I loved every last bit of it from beginning to end. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm just like sitting here gushing. Sitting here gushing about one of my favorite games. And you're gonna take it. Blah, 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 blah. No. Let me stop. It is a really good game, though. Ooh. Water's so good. I think you know what time it is. But if you didn't know what time it is, I'll go ahead and tell you that it's Avowed time. It's Avowed time. It's time for Avowed. That's what we're doing. Avowed. Figure we'll play this for a little bit longer and then hop up for the day. Jesus, this fucking thing is loud. To go in here and make sure that I turn that down. Holy fuck, Jesus. General, I'll just bring it down a bit. Trying to do it till I see a difference. Jesus Christ. If I bring it down to about here, will that work? I know the music volume is already brought down. So the fact that it looks like it's still this loud is a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to make sure that it's still very good and hearable, but also not overwhelming at certain points. Like, I need to make sure that I'm still the loudest thing in the room, you know? Do 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 do. Look at my boys, look at my men. You see them? They're good. I remembered to change my goodies. Yes, I did. Indeedy poo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my headphones. I can wear them the comfy way now. So that takes us to a little place that is up. Whoopsies. I guess I could have used that. That takes us to a little place that is up. A little place that is up and things. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. In dwarven halls neath mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. Precious light. This is the luminous Aedra. We're here for the Adiran team. I'm assuming that that one over there is gonna be for us to leave. I'm assuming. I have to assume. Oh. Why is this on here? I don't want that.
Please.
Careful, please. He's upsetty. He's upsetty with me. He doesn't want me touching his things. As far as I know, I have no reason to sabotage his stuff. So I don't know if I'll need to do that. I do know that somewhere here, I think there's a totem that he has. And if it's the thing that he needs, I might need to take it, so. Too bad for him on that front.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. I think we can swim through.
Okay. Every time I hear his voice for the first time, when I start playing again, I just get a nice little hit of dopamine. Every time. Yeah, I thought that I did part of this already. Maybe I just forgot to save, which, you know, valid. And totally my fault. The tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yul Hesiza Yesuha Lu Yedes Regeda Megali Head Sayapai Enwitan Kigid Yul Gapa Pubi. Kigid Yul Gapa Pubi. I think I actually did pretty good. So how far do you think you are in Avowed? Oh, I'm still in the first area. Here, you want to see it? I wonder if I'm actually in an area that it won't show me the map. Oh, no. So, this is the area that we're in right now. It's called Dawn Shore. Pretty sizable. As you can see, I've explored thoroughly. I've done a lot of stuff, and I've explored a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of things in this area. However, this is just one area amongst an entire map. So I don't know exactly how many areas there are. If I had to look on here and see, because it looks like, you know, it's going to be chunked areas of this map. So if it was up to me to look and see and guess how many other areas we have, it's at least 5, I think. It could be 4, and one of these is actually just a larger area that encompasses more. Who knows? It could be less. but I think that that would be what it is. I should look some. Actually, I am very curious, and if I'm not gonna remember to do it later because my brain doesn't work like this very well. I'm gonna just see if they're going to or have any plans to put anything else out with this. No confirmed DLC or major expansions. He has expressed there have been desires expressed to do more with the world. Focused on ongoing support, updates, and quality of life improvements rather than full D. The development director departure in May 2025 and shifts in Obsidian focused on other projects in the underworld. Also cast out. So, like, there's a slight chance, at least for Avowed. I wouldn't be surprised if they did another project within this world, though, if they were interested in that, because, you know, they have the Pillars of Eternity universe, and that's what this whole universe is set in. By the way, you heard of Anata, the anime GTA. Do you think you'll get and stream that game? I don't know. Hopefully they might do a big DLC for this game later. Maybe, hopefully. That's what I really hope, because I think that it deserves it. At least so far, you know. We'll see how it ends, I guess. But so far, I'm absolutely enthralled. I would hope that they do a bit more with it, just in general. In terms of the Anata game, I really don't know. I really don't know. I've seen it out and about and everything. I've also seen a couple things that I just don't know if I enjoy about it. For instance, I'm not the kind of person that tends to complain about, like, copy pasting assets, as long as those assets are used in a way that's unique to what it's being used for. You know what I mean? I feel like back in the day, people used to complain a lot about, like, Bethesda copy and pasting assets from, like, previous Elder Scrolls games and then using them in future Elder Scrolls games and Fallout as well. I never really was, you know, so mad about that kind of thing because it was never so glaringly obvious that I was like, oh, okay, this was obviously, like, the exact thing you did in this, or what have you, you know? Aside from... yeah, aside from 4-2, or wait, aside from, why can't I think of his name right now? Prime, the robot. Liberty, there we go. Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime is silly. But, I don't know, there have been a couple things I've seen about it, a couple of the things that I have seen you can do in it that literally look like they took the file from another game for animations or what have you and just, like, slapped it in their game. Just said, all right, copy, paste it, not even gonna touch it, not gonna make it our own in any way, shape, or form, just gonna use it as it is. And that, I don't really like that. There's something that's off, that feels a bit weird about that to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch some other people play it. I know that there are some other things in it that seem really interesting. And of course, it's, you know, it's anime GTA. It's silly. But, like, I haven't even played the original GTA. I haven't even finished the story of a single GTA game in my life. So, I guess we'll see. That might end up being one of those games that I watch another person play, like, a lot before I end up deciding to try and play it. And who knows, maybe if I watch enough of somebody else playing it, I'll be like, nah, no, okay, this looks really cool, I guess that I'll go ahead and get it. Well, that's where I need to go. We don't know where we need to go. And we don't go where we need to go. Never. Never. Not until the very last thing of the dingle is done. Oh, that's done. It's the other way. Nothing? I just want there to be something else down here so badly. I need to go up here. Look at this. So because I got a pistol. These things react to electricity, and I got a pistol that's electric. Boop. So I can do that. Jesus, he's coming. They're going. They're doing their thing. Trying to get up here. Is there an actual reason that I needed to do that? Oh, I guess there is this. Oh, I think that I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Oh no. Well, guess what? Stash. Stash, stash, stash. Stash, stash. Stash, stash, stash. Stash. Stash, stash, stash. Yes, stash. Lovely. Excuse me. I got a tickle in my throat. Good goodness. Common gumption. No. Sad that this is... It's medium armor. I'm trying to stick to a light armor build here. This is nice looking though. I like it. You bitches. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm so upset. That's going in the stash, and that's probably gonna stay in the stash. I hear that if they haven't put it out yet, they were working on a new game plus for this. Hopefully that's a thing still. Yeah, what I was seeing from the brief glimpse of things that I was seeing didn't look like they were working on this actively too much anymore. And I mean, they have another game releasing this year, so fair enough. Fair enough. Do do do. Yes, thank you for a read all button. Wait a minute. You didn't read all in my read all button? That was supposed to read all. That's what read all means. See, read all. That's stupid. It's stupid and idiotic and booty. That is my jump. Why am I feeling like it's not jumping? I didn't need to do that. I just kind of thought it would be fun to break the wall. Oh, it won't let me. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, this is actually really pretty down here. I wasn't expecting a whole ass library. Ooh, waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery. Oh, and it advances across the page as a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for clarity. Whatever muse scrolled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrated in your hands. Oh no! That's so sad. Big sad. Not the waterlogged book. It's still there, though. Oh, there's another one up there. Holy shit. True stories from the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands, while there is no denying its beauty. The diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity of fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures! In my travels I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and I was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick-branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, atop the tops of them, down the grounds. It as a mess of vine and green. Cautiously... Goodness, I need water. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees that had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceeded any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel it tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm, casually making its way over to your feet, toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Oh God. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I have discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light, with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Goddamn. Goddamn, Mr. Sir. Backpack. Thanks. What adventures? I like that it's basically just a journal. And he's just kind of going through, telling you, oh, shit. I got it. History of the Living Lands 3. Glossolalia? In the ruins of Ukaizo, the great city of the ancient Huana and the Deadfire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts were largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Engwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other language branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first, I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the characters' shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head that I understood I was attempting to read it on its side, that I was instead meant to read it from top to bottom, and likely left to right. Fascinating. I have seen nothing like it in all Aora. A third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Huana, a language I'd studied idly in my youth. I had been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, Far Ancient Huana, for many years. What a pleasure at last to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at transcription. Ka Wingaru o Woturi te katua ne kipi nui o Ukaizo ne kingi o kingi. Kane no anoa a nigati hua ite ene hono ke aki katinga. Wingaru o Watura, king of Ukaizo, the king of kings. It has the cadence of a dedication. Would this last inscription be the key to deciphering the other 2 unknown languages? Maybe. That one was added to my journal. Not all the books get added to my journal. Oh hey, there's a spider. Great Western Stag. One day, Aethys was sitting on a wall, watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it, trying to pin it down. Aethys smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Aethys watched the cat's tail twitch and slap on the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by the crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Aethys responded. "I don't stroke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice. "But neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt? Ooh." "So the philosophical Hylia," Aethys said and turned to greet the 2 gods that approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Hylia and Galawain to join. They sat in silence, watching the cat who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto its back. "I have created the ultimate prey," Aethys said finally, breaking the silence. "It can be tracked. It can be followed. It can be seen. But it can never be caught." Gawain laughed slightly. You don't agree, Gawain? Aethys asked. While it's true that your creation is elusive, it hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it never can be caught. He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. If that mote of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, said Helia. It is the way of mortality. Gawain laughed again. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Now it was Aethys' turn to laugh. You propose turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality? How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said that no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable. Gawain smiled. Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it would surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Helia shook her head and threw Gawain a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible. So I too make an offer. To the person who catches this stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt, and so they can obtain my boon. All right. Gawain and Helia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aethys sighed, and a smile played at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of the stalking the motes, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Cute. I like that. I like the books. They've all been pretty cool to read. And I think because of the way they've done it, I've yet to actually get like multiple. So each book that I've found has been its own unique thing. Nothing is lost. The search for ChAsE. Excerpt from the collected journals of Wanamura Wave Chaser. The Ranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat. Graygull, carving through the waves. Oh, that's the boat's name, okay. My little ferry boat, Graygull, carving through the waves. At night, I get no sleep. White Taro asks me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I can't. Not until I find it. I know it's out there. The lost city of ChAsE. On every chart and map of the Deadfire I've found, whether Huana, Balian, or Routation, there is a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Ningari clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest, an ember always smoldering, a little fire to push it. Waitara wants me to give it up, but how can I? On mornings when the sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it. I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fisherfolk when they return with their catch at sunset. Tiber, I say, did you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Puira? They avoid me now. Waitaro says they're busy, but I know they think I'm type-sick, sun-addled. The way Puira's lips curls in disgust when I approach, the way Tyber's eyes seem to see right through me. I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tail. So I will. Hell yeah. Go for it, my man. Get out there. Have a good time. Go on an adventure. That's what it's all about. Adventure. Hello. Annals of Peregrinath. It was the time of Edrahil, the shore-footed, that we came to Clyben Releg, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals call them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of foolish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrahil was able to gain access to our scholars that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the likes of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor. Oh, interesting. Delicate and challenging work. Yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares. But once we subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us, nor other curious travelers, to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Adrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries God and Kith left in this strange and wild lands? Gods and Kith? I think I just said God. There are multiple gods in this layout in this area. Oh shit, there's more right near me. Hey, get out of here.
Stand a chance.
Bam. Ba-da-da-da. They're just little guys.
Take a moment, people.
Take a moment, people. I know. He's so sweet. He's always trying to make sure everyone's okay and make sure that all of us are good. He thinks that he's so hard-hearted, but like, no. He's really not. Oh shit. On the fire-forged path, the travels of Gijaric Yilton? The book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. Though I was born and raised a Magranite, and a Magranite now I will stay. As a young man, I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In doing so, I hope to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to a church of Whale, the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and reveal to you all I learned there. The challenge came first in finding adherents to Whale's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess's first teaching, and find them I did. The Whalites' Neketaken congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, They were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's berth, sharing between them a bottle of Eric and pipes packed with white leaf and ripple spun. I knew them for whalites, not for any bad, or robe or trinket they wore. Not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign topics. I begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one. Their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit and share their drink. I did, and as the Eric burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pews, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of creation sits within its bounds. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. "Where do you go now?" I asked. "To worship," they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. We climbed the many steps of Nekitaka and arrived at last in the sacred stair. "Where is your temple?" I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in a squall of smoke and laughter. I followed as best I could, though I wet my good slippers in a stream and could hardly keep my feet on moss-slick stones, and we surged, soggy-footed and hollering, into the temple of Gwain. "To worship! To worship!" they cried. We shoved past Dawnstar Bent and praised of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before a leafless tree, whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nary a moment to catch my breath before the whalites were clambering into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priests of Gwain screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alight with Eric and lantern fire. The Maturu came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer. But alas, I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. I took again to the road in search of the churches, but I must admit, ever after, I longed always after for that tree. I bet that was a good-ass time. That was just a bunch of people having fun, and that's like what they preach. Live life, have fun, do shit. Appreciate the world. Collected Annals of Rengrath. Whomever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. Oh, okay. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The trees of Glanfeth possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. Their many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear a sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would any intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve them. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No. I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible. Unstoppable. Eternal. Interesting. So did this guy, like, figure out how to transport himself into something else? Or someone else? That's, like, a big thing. Whoopsie daisy. That's not what I needed. Fire. I don't know if there's anything in those. Like, if I have to worry about missing anything if I don't do that. I saw a book over here. Hold on. The Life of Discoveries of Pangram. Mention the name Pangram to anyone with even a passing knowledge of animancy, and you could find yourself in a very long discussion. Publicly reviled, but privately lauded as a hero and genius, Pangram's history is at turns revolutionary, horrific, and mysterious. Yeah, fire! Pangram was fascinated, some might say obsessed, with the concept of animancy. It consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. He would frequently travel to Erglanfeth and the Deerwood to visit the Angwithan ruins. There, he would take notes and make sketches, bringing back anything back with him that he could, to help him unlock the mysteries. After years of study, Pangram had reached the point where he could no longer conduct research on his own, and he took on an assistant, Helig of Fame. Soon, Helig was making trips to Erglanfeth in Pandam's stead, gathering knowledge while Pangram stayed behind and to experiment. This partnership quickly bore fruit, and Pangram had a breakthrough. Oh my god. His name keeps throwing me off. Pangram. Jesus Christ. One that would irrevocably change his life and the general attitude about animancy forever. Oh, wow. Oh, so he's the reason that people don't like animancy in the first place, yeah? While the specifics of experimentation will never truly be known, the rumors and stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with a dangerous experiment that might change their life, or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. Response was overwhelming, and Pangram had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is, when he had his breakthrough. He discovered a way to fix a soul, anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave at death. He had discovered eternal life. His research and life's work had resulted in the greatest single discovery that animancy could hope for. His findings were published and quickly spread through Valia and beyond. While some groups, the Wodecan Church for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and heresy, many put it to practice. Everyone wanted the chance at immortality. But everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and warping the soul now trapped inside it. The creatures it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pangram's discoveries was outlawed. His works were collected and burned. He and Helig were branded heretics and hunted, chased from town to town until Pangram simply vanished. Helig was tracked down, captured, and brought to trial for the atrocities committed against Valia and its people. The trial was barely more than a formality to bring charges against him, as everyone knew what hand he had played in the disaster. He was sent to the prison for years, but eventually released once public outrage died down. Not long after his parole, he disappeared as well. Occasionally, talk surfaces that a copy of Pangram's theorems have been found, untouched by the purging flame that destroyed its brothers. These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewels, status, anything they can to entice adventurers to help them achieve their goals. For there are those who would give anything for a chance at immortality. even become a monster. God. Oh. Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue would do with it is unclear. Interesting. I actually think that if we go in here, I think that this, I think this is more, yeah. I'm gonna use that for a little while, and we'll send this there. I like the spear, and I like that it's a fire spear. I think that we need to do all the damage. Ooh, sweet nipple. Read all. Oh my god. It's always a thing. Every single game ever, right? If it gives you the ability to look at things and has this little you know, telling you, oh, you've got new things here. Every single game ever has a moment or times or multiple times where it just doesn't go away. Even if you know that you've looked at everything. Even if you know that everything is good. Like, every time. Drives me insane. Get my constitution up a bit. Power attacks, axes, and great swords. I mean, I'm using an axe, but it still says there's something to look at in your inventory. I know! I know! And there's nothing! There's nothing. I've already checked. I swear. Two-handed melee weapon. Critical hits melee weapons deal 30% damage. Ooh. I should do this. What horror games you thinking of streaming for October? I've been thinking about this lately. I haven't nailed down anything solidly, but I did go ahead and download Inscription, the chant. I downloaded it. I'm gonna have to look at it. I downloaded Alan Wake, Inscription, the chant, oh yeah, and the Medium. I'm most leaning towards the Medium. I've gotten that one the most recently. I'm really, really excited to play it. I need to play it. So if we're probably, no matter what, gonna end up playing through the Medium, for an October game. And then that's probably the one that I've like actively nailed down. I'm kind of assuming we'll probably finish it before October's over. And we'll end up playing one of these two. We are already playing the Coma, which is already very nice and scary and Halloween themed. I don't think we should finish it before the next time before October starts. We'll probably at least have like 1-2 streams of the Coma within October as well. But those are the ones that I have actively been like, okay, it's scary times coming. What should I potentially have to play for scary games? I think Alan Wake Remastered will probably be a good one too, because I would love to play Alan Wake 2. There's lots of memes from Alan Wake 2 that I would love to see in person and get context for. So I would love to play that as well. But I don't own Alan Wake 2. I would have to get it. It would just be like, ooh, we're gonna play Alan Wake, and later we'll play the second. At some point, when I can afford it. when my backlog's not as huge. But yeah, that's what we're looking like. Inscription, the Chant, Alan Wake, the Medium. Boom, boom. The games on the Rasta. I like how this looks so, like, long. What's this? The Deerwood Part 5. The Proliferation of Animancy. Nice list of games you've selected. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think there'll be a fun time. I'm debating on if I want to add altars, but I don't know how horror-based altars is. I don't know if it's like an actual horror game or if it's more so like a thriller, you know what I mean? Which still might work, but I think that for Halloween time, you know, keeping to the like horror type situation might be fun. I guess I do have Inscription on that list, and that's not necessarily like a horrific game. But it does have more of that horror atmosphere than I would say Altars has. You've got your mysterious dude behind the table trying to kill you with card games and stuff. I think that works. The Deerwood Part 5. The Proliferation of Animancy. Animancy, outlawed while under Aedir rule, was technically no longer taboo after Hadrit's rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academies actively researching the field both in the Deerwood and the Valian republics, even though no significant results had been discovered. A tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704. What the hell did I just say? That was not the right number. Anyway, 2704 AI. An animancer working in Belreach accidentally shattered the souls of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. Oh my god. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenbury as their new home of operation. While there were still a few breakthroughs and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became more cost-prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737 AI, some animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Air Glanfath to further their research. They discovered some such sites and strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to prod at the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they were unable to tell quite what they had discovered. Eventually, they were found out by the Glenfathans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Deerwooden authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glenfathan tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glenfathan sites would be punished by death. Oh god. In 2780 AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glenfathans, the Deerwooden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glenfathan Mindhunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the Mindhunters' powers. The Mindhunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glenfathan had ever seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intention, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glenfathans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glenfathans practiced. The Animfaths of the Glenfathan tribes opened the training ground to the Animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden. But the general allowances by the Glenfathans were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Deerwood and Air Glen. Over the next 8 years, the Animancers' research would continue unimpeded. With the exception of some minor squabbles, there had been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since. Nice! I like that it just remained a very nice working agreement. Very good, very good. Oh. Oh. Look at that.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Fair enough. There are indeed little houses. Oh, look. There's something to unlock up on that one. No, nothing over here. The hell was that? Oh no. Purification of the Pilgrim. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something. That I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of. This state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside myself, the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness to discover that I already have everything I need. Too many voices of wail I wish would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them. They would not be the evidence to their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love, and learn to love the void. Damn. Assuming that, yeah, there's goodies. There's little guys over there. There's stuff up here, though, and I want to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Hello.
Right flank, Chief. On your right.
Oh, that's not my. That's yep. Okay. Got him. Little guy. That's not my freak. Jesus. Good. All around. Oh, nice. Nice, y'all. Did you both take out the good, the good little lizards?
Nice.
Nice.
Thorns
Oh.
beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Okay. Sure. Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape. Can I jump up here? No, because this is not a game that I get like a double jump or something. I need And my upward reach is not exactly bold. It's not exactly a lot. I hear something. But I don't know. But I hear it. Burn. Oh, it's right here. There we go. No, nothing up. Oh. Nothing up here. Oh. I'll go up here. How do go up? How do get? I get up there and then jump? Okay. Alright, no problem, no problem. I have to be able to get up there somehow. Like, I can shoot that right from here. Look at that! But I have to be able to get up there somehow. Oh, I guess I have to come from that direction. Oh. Interesting. Okay. How do I go? I wanna go that way. I wanna do things in the that way land. Please. But it won't let me. That way land is off limits.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys and the Dawn Treader, for this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Okay, that's other Aethasian godlikes. This was what, for the godlike rapture that happened? Because all the godlikes, besides me and the guy that were out there, are basically gone. See, I feel like I feel like there's a place like I need to go a different way, except what way would I go? I don't know. I have no idea what way I would go. I just know that there's a way that you can come from there. I want to go that way, which is a way that I could go. Motherfucker. Bitch. I'm gonna keep going forward. I've tried to explore every possible which way that I have in any way found. So I hope it just circles me around.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Only kinda though. Oh hey.
Nice. I must have missed it.
It absolutely did something. I don't know what the hell it did, but it definitely did something. Okay. There's another thing to hit somewhere.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
I mean,
I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
probably is a good way to put it. Oh.
Let's see if that opens.
I definitely opened the door on the side. Ah.
Keep quiet. No one said anything about tough spaces.
History of the Living Lands 4 redacted? Every page of this book has been painted black, except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already faced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win. No more." The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Mukaizo with the script and the intact clay tablet in my lab, and realized they shared several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the goblins. Another amendment follows, but that, too, has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page, and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yes? Could that mean God? Interesting. I can't touch anything over here? Woo! You scared me. Shut the fuck up. You scared me. Is there something in here? No. Thought I saw my cursor do something, but I guess not. It's very nice. Anything else? No? Boom. Very nice. Okay, here we are, back again. Obviously, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, and it's gonna trigger something. Splinter of Aethys.
The false idol. It waits.
The false idol, it waits?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Oh. Damn. All these skeletons. That's not my dog! I've been playing different things now. With different dodges and such. Oh, that was a lot. Boom! Boom! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Good goodness. Oh shit. Hi. Oh, it did not like that. I got some Adra from that.
On your right.
On your right! Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Whoa. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh no. He stopped me. Yeah, get out of here. I love how it had a boss in the middle and it still said, nah, you could probably take on more.
Nice work.
Forgotten soul pot. Cool. Brass keel? So then, wait a minute. What's this? Just a chest? Okay, cool. A sarcophagus. A sarcophagus. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely. Lovely. What? Oh, these look like they're glowing for me to pick them up, and they're just very, very bright mushrooms.
No. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed.
Oh, yes.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah, better a flood than a cave-in. Better a flood than a cave-in. How do I get up there? Do I get up there from here too? Oh my, I can get up there from here too. I want to get over there. I thought. I got it. Yeah. Oh, Phoebus. Anything else that's just hidden? Boop. Very nice. Oh, money. Okie dokie. That's where I was. Hear that. That's the main area. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Boom. Hell yeah. Primal win. Boom. No, thank you. I love how they were just chilling there, like, yeah, I'm not going over there. I don't need to go over there. You can do that. Bam. Oh, uh-oh. Bound boots. I don't think those are actually like special items. I think they're just regular boots, right? Regular ass bound ass boot. Ooh. Very purple under there, is it? Oh. What's down here?
Why has he come here?
Oh.
Why does he build the idol in this place?
I don't know. I do not know. Can I open this door? I want to open it real bad. Bitch. Okay, so hold on. Because there's also... If she's talking to me this way, that must mean that this is the right direction, right? So what's this way? Oh. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Place.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Something's not right here. Ooh. Glad I came over here. Gajeda's journal? 3 Praeton. 2830. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate in Esther with him and the children, especially since it'll be mEeEeE's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And mEeEeEE, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world isn't getting smaller every day. 17 Previerno 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is. Despite that, what Darren told me, and not nearly as so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. Probably. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage. Oh, wow. But he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Damn. 21 Privierno 2830. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took to the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. 1 Terverno 2831. Blessed New Year! The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cademan's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruin there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report of the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy had uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it and that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, mEeEeEE turned into a tree, Rudwin splitting into half and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. 6 Prima 2831. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Damn.
Well, we found the expedition.
Yeah, I guess so.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before, in the creation of animats.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys vanishing at a Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth.
Maybe. I mean, he's been
Perhaps
alive
just
long
as lost
enough.
as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
Yeah.
Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Fair enough. On the Binding of Souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Inquithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived. Someone scrawled Annals of Peregrunan, PP 382-6 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before the scholars could capture it. The words transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless, and at worst, unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR, 18 feet wide by 3 foot deep. CR? We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. What? Where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases, huh? String of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forge guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Oh, that's interesting. But what of the divine soul? Yeah, we should probably go and speak to Offric. Probably go and just give him a little speaky poo. See what's going on in that brain of his. Get out of here! Dum da da dum dum dum. Okay, it's not a little. Trying to look and see behind and make sure there's not a hidden area or anything, but it doesn't look like it. That's definitely weird, right? Definitely weird that they're just propped up here in a room. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Anything? I just want to break things. I want to break everything. Ah, okay, here's where we were before, yeah? Now it doesn't want us to go that way. Now there's big things.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Yeah. We're gonna talk to him about it, and then we might destroy his big toy. You know, if he's actually trying to just bring about Aethis's destruction again. Which kind of is what it seems. I think that... I think that... Poisson was trying to tell me that he's bad. And I just, like, it went right over my head. Because I was like, nah, I don't you have, he said something about, like, oh, you didn't destroy his thing? Why didn't you destroy his big guy? And I was like, oh, I just don't have a reason to at this moment. Like, I don't know. He's just there. He's just trying to build a thing to his god. I was like, I don't remember everything else that he said. But I'm pretty sure he insisted and was like, nah, but I mean, this guy's an asshole. And I was like, I don't know. He hasn't done anything yet. I don't know. What do you mean he's an asshole? So far, he's been nice. To me, I was just like, whoo, went right over my head that he's played this before and probably knew who this was. And definitely was trying to be like, yeah, no, actually, he's an asshole. My brain's so stupid like that sometimes. It's so funny. You know, actually, no. Let's at least go talk to this guy.
There you are. I
Hi.
worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time.
I have been, yes.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
What?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone. You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
What are you trying to do with that? It's a godlike responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no,
but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Interesting.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I couldn't find it, sorry.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
I mean... Right, fine, yes, I have it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Interesting. Kai Marius, what do you think? There's no way this will work. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I see where he wants to, like, hold his god accountable for the acts of, you know, everything. Because Deadfire, the game that came before this in the lands that are the lands of Pillars of Eternity, Aethys, right, his god, came to life in a physical form of like this giant man made out of Adra and like killed a whole fuckload of people, which ain't really good. So that's what he's saying. He's trying to like hold his god accountable by trying to torture him, which is like, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think that it's gonna work. That's the thing. I think that he's been led astray. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Kai Marius,
Me?
yeah, what do you think?
If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Yeah, that's
I've heard
probably, yeah.
I can change him before.
Yeah, there's no way this will work. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring Aethys back into this world. He's too dangerous. This is animancy. It's forbidden for exactly this reason. I don't want to help you. That's reason enough. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals. That's, yeah, also enough. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
If that's how you want to do this, then so be it. Bitch.
Show me what you got!
Oh, gross. What are those? Get out of here. I am just too sick nasty. You're godlike, I am God. Fuck
Why
you.
couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
We would speak to you. Ah, yes, really? Last light of the day. Where we would be spoken to through the Aedra? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Killing an enemy restores 3% of my maximum health. Cool. It's still 10% bonus fire damage. Oh. Ooh, this lavish extravagance of this blade belies its wicked lethality. It was crafted for an Aethasian paladin of the Order of Kind Wayfarers as thanks by a blacksmith whose life was saved by the paladin. Rumor has it that never once did this paladin ever draw last light of the day from its scabbard, settling every conflict through diplomacy. When they finally reached the end of their long life, they were buried along with this sword, which had yet to draw blood. How and when the weapon made its way to Sargamas is not unknown, but from the notches on the blade, it had almost certainly seen use well before that happened. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Ooh! Buddy. Yes. Wait, in there. Oh. Hello.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody.
Wait.
A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place.
Hmm?
Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Hmm? Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Alright. I'd rather keep looking
Dear
around.
Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey,
Interesting.
back with us?
Huh. Can I talk with you?
Is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
I have a couple options that I could do right now. I have a couple options I could do right now. Because the thing is, right? I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty positive that I could destroy it by fucking with these and somehow overloading them, maybe? Otherwise, I can go ahead and finish it, which is what the voice wants us to do. Which... do I do that? It's what the voice wants. The voices. I think that the voices are important. Voices have to be important, right? Stuff up there. How do I get up there? Another one of these. Oh, this is fun. Oh, hi! Yeah. Hello. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I was gifted sustenance. That's where I was before. And I saw the one above me. Very nice, very. There's a book. History of the Living Land, Lacuna. What are we to make of the absence of Inguithans from the Living Lands? I think often of the 100 years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time there, never once were the ruins of Enguith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls they divvied up. Our land were their walls. Oh, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountains, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology, they mastered the world. The Inguithans laid the foundation of Eora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones. But they never made it to the Living Lands. How can that be so? What's this? Reminder. Source fresh lumber. Neil only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zoros. Little bastards are remarkably curious. My biggest thing, right, the freaking thing in our head tells us that it wants us to complete this statue, and I don't know why that would remain or be seen as any kind of a good idea. But I'm super curious. So oh my god, I thought I didn't make it. Alright, I'm gonna save the game then. I'm gonna save the game, see what the fuck happens.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Ow! Might be.
It wakes, a host, form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Okay. Alright. I'm so on the edge because, like, here's the thing, right? If this is my god that I'm talking to, is it wise for me to give them a way to just, like, walk amongst us? I don't know. I don't know. Obviously for Aethys, that was not exactly the best way to go. Are they a god, though? Because they've mentioned a few times that they're, like, an amalgamation of a few things. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna say the statue's theirs.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever at the workstation.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Interesting. So nothing happened.
And I just kind of like, I wonder if I could still have the opportunity to destroy it. Like, if I were to destroy it now that I have already done things for them, I wonder what would happen. We're gonna leave it. I made my decision. I'll lie with it.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
No, I'm sure it did not. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Ah! A very good farmer. What? Spine of this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustration. One passage reads, Saint Waidwin pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of laurels. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Aethys, then? He said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer said. Said the farmer to Waidwin. That I do, said the farmer, who was Waidwin. That I do. Waidwin unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail, and let the flowering locks cascade around his shoulders, and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked, and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle. Hasn't been lit properly. Aethys moved closer, and... The passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Eora is not ready for this. Damn. I mean, you got a lot of time on your hands, my dog. Porn of your god? Why not? Why not? Makes sense, makes sense. Watch. Saint Waidwin, farmer become god. With the mention of the name Waidwin, most folk think of only one word, Godhammer. While this event echoes through the ages and it's still felt years after the destruction of Evandur Bridge, Waidwin's humble beginnings belie the powerful force he would grow into. Waidwin lived an unassuming life in a remote area of Red Saris, the son of Vorless farmers. He toiled in the fields alongside his father for 22 years until his father's death. The farm then fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skills upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorless farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded in Waidwin's life until 4 years after his father's death. One day, while working the fields, Waidwin's life was irrevocably changed. In his words, night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped behind the world's edge, and stars had peeked from beyond the shroud. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the field. I placed my last harvest of the day into the collection pile, while from behind me arose a bright, brilliant light. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing fire, resplendent in glory, its white flesh glowing with a luminescent radiance, its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down for daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth wrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. "Fear not," it said to me, "for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire." It then held out its hand and bestowed upon me a vision of power, such that I could scarcely contain it. Waidwin, disheveled and dirty, stumbled into his village the next morning, telling all who would listen about the miracle that happened in his fields. Aethys himself, he claimed, had appeared to him. He was to punish the Aediran governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided, and those faithful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. Villagers ignored him, convinced the loss of his parents had broken his mind. But Waidwin continued to preach of the power of Aethys and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Waidwin, jeering him and telling him to leave the village. The vorless crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Waidwin, saying he had angered the gods, particularly Aethys, with his blasphemy. They backed him into one of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown. Others say he was pushed. Others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking from the ground. Regardless of the cause, Waidwin landed, face down on the ground. The villagers standing over him, laughing. "Enough!" A voice, not Waidwin's, boomed across the field. Waidwin looked up at the crowd, his eyes glowing with blinding white light. He stood, but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, and the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. "You dare deny me?" The voice spoke through Waidwin's mouth. "You dare refuse my servant?" Waidwin's arms raised, beginning to luminesce. "You dare require proof?" His arms went out to his sides. "Never ask again, lest you be burned in the light of the new dawn." There was a flash of light from Waidwin's eyes and hands, and the entire field sprang to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full, lush, and verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came a call of "Praise Aethys!" And then they all fell to their knees in front of Waidwin. Farmer turned god. God damn. Oh.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see paradise. Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Offreak.
Yeah, let's go, Marius. I have to agree. It is time. It is time to go back. We went to the shrine. We can't go this way yet, though, because the shrine to Wotica is over by where this is. We can't be doing all that yet. Good goodness. Good goodness. Good gravy. What is this? Euthasian Temple. Oh, that must be, where I was. Like, literally where I just was. That makes sense. Every time I stretch, my back goes crazy. Like, oh, whoa. Anyway, alright. I think my sweet bites, that's going to be where we call it for today. Nice, relatively long stream. We will be back later tonight. I haven't decided what the hell we're going to play yet. It's either going to be some more of our Skyrim playthrough, maybe more of this, maybe some more Avowed. We do need to also play some more of the paper Paper Ghost Stories game that we were playing. That was really cute. We'll see. It'll be whatever the hell I feel like, basically. I will see you another time, my sweet bites. Let me go see if we can raid out to somebody today. Karashin. Oh, snap, Boo's going. Alta Moon is graduating to go on to other things. I feel like we should give them some love. I saw their post not long ago. They created the Neurospicy group that I'm a part of on Twitch here, so. Yeah, they're just singing. They're singing and chatting and having a good time. They've got a great voice. We shall go there. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Bye-bye, bites. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. Ah. Bing, 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 bing. Do, do, do.